Okay, I'm here. I'm late, but I'm here. It's gonna be a little bit of a short one today, but I'm happy to say I have finally hit 50 subscribers. That is crazy to me. 50 people subscribed to my channel. That's crazy. So like, thank you guys for the support. Like, honestly, thank you. Genuinely, I genuinely appreciate it. It's amazing to me.
Go patch up the leaks pronto.
But no, we have no time for that. We got delves to run. Delves and delves. It's gonna be pretty short when it comes to running delves. We only have 2 characters we got to finish today, and then we're gonna do a little bit of visions, and then we'll call it a night. So it's not gonna be too awful long. Maybe like 3 hours, probably 3 or 4 hours maximum. But I'll say though, I've talked about this before. Actually, maybe I'll save it for later. I'm having some kind of, I'm not really having like computer problems. I'm having like so I have a really weird issue with Windows that's been really starting to irritate me a bit. I'm gonna rant about it later.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Got the game audio down a little bit more.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay. A little better than I thought.
Watch your step. Watch your
Shoot.
step.
I still really need to work on my profanity though. I definitely still curse a little way too much. I gotta be careful with that. I honestly really would love YouTube to be somewhat of a career. So I need to like start watching my language a bit better. And one thing I need to like definitely avoid, I think, is politics. Because one, I'm kind of an idiot and I don't really know all that much. I don't know too much about politics, and I have strong opinions. And I don't think I should air them. They're not bad. It's just I kind of say things I don't really understand at times. And I need to avoid doing that. But 50 subscribers, man, it's crazy to me. You know, if I ever get like anywhere on this website, I'm gonna look back at me sitting here talking about 50 subscribers, being like, oh, wow, I'm amazed. And I'm just gonna be like, haha, I'm such a dweeb. But it honestly is crazy to me that I have 50 subscribers now. Like 50 people clicked on my channel and decided to give me a subscription. Like, that's crazy. Only need 450 more. Then we're at the first milestone. That's crazy. But I am running a little late today. And I do apologize for that. I planned on being on at like 2:30. I was ready to go, and then I had some stuff happen. But I'm here now. I do want to double check down here to make sure there's nothing we want down here. Like a Nemesis pack, more specifically. I don't think there's anything. I don't see anything. And I'm going to try. So my normal route is to actually jump down there and do this down here first and then come up and or back around this way. So I'm actually going to try something a little different. I'm going to see if I don't even like need to go down there. I don't think I do, because there should be enough of these guys like on the way there. Man, I really do enjoy Boomkin. I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. I actually have been like, other than what I've been ranting, what I'm gonna rant about later, if I remember to. I have been thinking about what class I actually like consider my main, right? Like, it's obviously my evoker, right? Because I play my evoker the most. It has the most gear. I spent the most time doing stuff on it. But like, I'm playing my druid again, and I'm starting to remember like why I actually really like balance as like a spec. And maybe I should not think about necessarily like what class is my main, because I don't really have like a main anymore. I kind of just play like whatever. Like, I have so many classes at level 80 with like decent gear that it doesn't really matter what class I play, because I could just like if I today I feel like, oh, you know, maybe today I want to play my Boomkin a lot, I can just play my Boomkin, because my Boomkin has it doesn't have as much gear, and it's not as like upgraded as my evoker, but it still can perform really well.
Watch your step.
And it's still a ton of fun to play.
Watch your step.
I can do that with like any of my classes I've been playing.
Watch your step.
I just don't really know, because I've honestly been really enjoying my Boomkin again. Like, I level, like a while ago I leveled it up to level 80, and then like I didn't touch it, mostly because I was like, you know, I already have this character and this character up to 80, and I didn't know if I necessarily wanted to play them, right? I was like, oh man, this is gonna be totally enough characters to play. And then I started getting gear, and then I started blasting through these delves. And to be honest, a lot of my decisions when it comes to like what classes and stuff to play, or like what I leveled up, is based upon the stream, right? Because I'm trying to do stuff for the stream, have content to play on the stream. And if I played just my evoker, for example, I would be like,
Watch your step.
I'd be out of content like really quickly, because I'm not really into doing raids anymore. And when I actually do start wanting to do raids, will be like when the stream actually has like traffic, right? Because I mean, yesterday was crazy. I got a lot of traffic yesterday, but like, I think before I start doing like community raids and stuff, I need to get up to like, I'm just gonna throw a number out there, like 1,000 subscribers, right?
Watch your step.
And then when I hit that 1,000, out of those 1,000, like some of those guys need to be in the stream, like watching, and they need to be playing the game with an active subscription before I start doing like community raids. Because that's honestly what like my super end goal would be for like WoW content, would be like being able to like, whenever I decide to play WoW, I could be like, all right guys, today we're gonna have we're gonna do community mythic plus, for example, and then I'll just like get a bunch of goobers from the stream and we'll just like we'll do mythic plus. We'll just see how high we can get up. I'll get like a 2 key or whatever like the starting key is, and we'll just like I'll just get a group, doesn't matter what we have, as long as it's a healer, 3 DPS and a tank. We'll just go for it. I think that would be fun. And then for the like raid, like I would just open, I'd be like, all right guys, we're gonna do the community raid and just open it up with some exceptions. There's a couple people I think that deserve a spot. Like Vonda and Turbo have been here pretty much every single day. They say hi every single day. Like I would 100% reserve a spot for them. And to be honest, even Thunder, like I haven't seen Thunder in a while, but if Thunder like popped in and said what's up and wanted to play, I would 100% give him a spot. And of course, maybe once I get a little bit like if my stream ever gets big enough to where like I have like super chats and members and stuff, like I would obviously, I think I'd probably have to prioritize members at that point. But I think that's a long ways away before I have to start worrying about that kind of stuff. But that's like my ultimate goal, is to be able to do community stuff, like community raids, like get a bunch of goobers together and we go do, you know, I'll just use this raid as an example. You know, we'll go do the liberation of Undermine, and we'll like do normal or something. Then if we end up like completely shredding through normal, we'll be like, all right guys, you know what, we're gonna go do the heroic version this time. I think that would be a lot of fun. I genuinely think that'd be a lot of fun. But I'm definitely a ways away from that. Oh, normal might be too easy. I have too much gear. Like we'd have to do heroic. That'd be interesting. Just a bunch of goobers doing heroic with me with absolutely no raid experience in this expansion, not knowing a single fight. That'd be crazy. Would be cool though. Would be really cool. Oh yeah, I have Soothe now. So I decided to change my spec around with one talent. I got Soothe instead of Cyclone. I have never used Cyclone. I don't use Cyclone in PvE. I don't even, to be honest, I don't even know why I grabbed it. I think that was just like my old school PvP brain popping in.
Nothing back.
That's kind of kicking my ass.
Nothing back.
I don't really actually have a good strategy for this fight in my Boomkin. Like I could just straight up single target the boss and then just dot everything around him. Which is probably what to be honest, I should be doing. But the problem is he hits really hard. And if I stop moving, he kind of bonks me for a lot of health.
Nothing back.
Yeah, I think maybe the strat is just to single target the boss. Wow, we did it! Why are these guys still alive? That was kind of weird. Oh my god, and I forgot to get all the Nemesis packs. You know, what's funny is I think I walked right by him, like I saw him up there, and I'm like, oh yeah, I totally need to get that. Like I was thinking that to myself, and I just never did. Oh well. I don't think this character needs rune crests anymore anyways.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
All right, I think I'm gonna go do the underwater one next.
For this much pressure.
Just get that one out of the way.
The leaks pronto.
But yeah, 50 subs is crazy though. I can't believe I finally hit 50. It just blows me away that there's 50 people out there that hit that subscribe button. Man, this is definitely gonna be a short one today though. Like I don't have too much planned. It's basically just gonna be finish the delves on this character and the Shadow Priest, and then we're gonna go do a couple of visions. There's characters I like the warrior. I'm gonna beat the visions on, like that shouldn't be a problem. I want to get the like there's only one mask I can get this week, and that's the multitudes one, where I have to kill every mob in the vision to get the mask unlocked. Next week we'll have to wait till next week to get the last mask I don't have, and then we can do an 8 mask run. But I want to get I like this character. I do want to do a vision on. I would like to get a pair of gloves, but I don't know what the loot pool looks like for those hero items. I assume it's every piece can drop, and there's just like one variant of each item that can drop. But I mean, on top, like the only other thing I could get that'd be worthwhile would be a neck piece. So I would need to get a neck piece or a glove out of potentially a loot pool of like, you know, 14, 15 items. Probably more than that. There's probably a couple of trinkets you can get, like a couple different variants of trinkets and stuff. But I mean, I'm gonna give it a shot. It just kind of depends on how long it takes to beat the 5 mask on the warrior. Like I should do it in like the 1 or 2 tries, and then then after that's done, we'll do this character. We'll try out 5 mask on it, and then the one character I definitely want to try is my Shadow Priest. I think that'll be a little difficult for me, mostly because I'm not a very good Shadow Priest. I think that'd be kind of a fun little like adventure to try just to see if I can do it. But outside of that, like there's not really much planned today. This is kind of going to be a little bit of a short one. Probably should have checked to see if I still have potions. I got 2. That's all right. Oh, is this one we get air? No, we gotta buy it.
I support our army with the finest blade.
Oh, it's this variant too, man. No, I think I know which one this is. At least we only have to do it twice. Oh well. We'll figure it out.
Pulling. Pulling.
This is a really tight spot to try to dodge a stupid spear.
Pulling.
No! Okay, I dodged it. That was a little wonky. And that bleed's kind of crazy. Is that a... It's a trickster. Okay, we're gonna get this guy out of the way, and then we'll 1v1 the trickster. Okay, there's a stupid thing. The only reason why I'm kiting him is because if I let him do too much damage to me, his like backstab ability can like one-shot me if I'm really not careful. Because I'm still not 100% confident on this character being like not too squishy. Because at times I definitely feel like I can face tank stuff, and then other times I feel super squishy.
Pulling in.
Like here I'm like face tanking, but I'm still getting like chunked pretty hard. And now that he put his bleed on me, this is actually really bad. But we are good. You know, this frenzied regen is crazy how much that saves me in this on this stupid class. Whoops. There we go. Stay away from those dudes.
Found a bit of gold. Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Yep, thanks, Bran. Oh, you know, it might be worth just to get rid of the stupid shark. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get rid of the shark. Just get it out of the way. Just so I can run, like, I can kite if I have to, and I don't have to worry about, like, running into the shark.
Gruntle.
Oh, I'm definitely not out of range of that. Oh, I'm gonna get ganked. I just heard it. I haven't been ganked by the underpin yet on this character. Huh. Well, hopefully he doesn't gank me when I go do the big pull down down the hill, because that would actually be really bad. He's gonna gank me down here. I know it. Like the second I pull a stupid trickster, he's gonna gank me. Let's not pull the trickster. He evaded, of course. Oh, these underwater ones are so painful. Yeah, we're gonna take it slow until we get ganked. I don't want to pull too much.
Gruntle. Run.
Now we'll pull the trickster and get him out of the way. He had a buddy. There's a buddy. Okay, there's a stupid ass backstab. I honestly hate these trickster mobs. Like, I genuinely think they're like one of the worst mobs in this, like every single delve. Like, they're so annoying to deal with. Not getting ganked yet. We can pull the rest of these guys out, much of a problem. Ow. Oh, that was my frenzy regen. I swear, I pop that every single time it goes off cooldown. Like, it doesn't matter what I do, it's always on. It's always on cooldown. I mean, it's my own fault. I mean, I'm like getting punched by the mobs. I could kite them. Like, I'm definitely not the best kiter when it comes to a druid, but I have the kit to kite. So I mean, it's just like a skill thing. But I mean, I don't really need to kite that much anymore. Like, the only time I like actually feel like I need to do something about it is when like I have like a trickster on me and he does like a nasty backstab or something, and then I'm kind of screwed. But this pull down here is actually the nastiest pull, I think, in this whole delve. Because if you're not careful, you can pull like this entire lower part, and you get every time I do it, I get ganked by underpin down here. Okay, there's this dumbass backstab. Go. No problem.
Pulling in.
Okay, here we go. We pulled. So he's just gonna do his backstab. Let's not get hit by the spear. There he is. We'll get rid of the trickster before we fight the underpin. Let's get him to come up this way. If he flamethrowers us, oh, okay. Okay, we're good. Oh no. Okay, we're good. He went the other way. There we go. Wow, pair of bracers. Wow, we've always wanted one of those. Wow. That was actually a really good time for him to gank us. Should I get that guy? Nah. Those guys are in a really bad spot.
Pulling in.
We'll have to range that. Oh no. I've had so many times where I get hit by that going down this hill and it disconnects me. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do that. Let's not pop major cooldowns because I want to save it for the explosive guys. I want to get them like instantly nuked if I can. These guys aren't too bad. When they punch you, it's kind of a problem. Like if they get a punch on you, they can actually kind of mess you up. But other than that, these guys are kind of don't do anything. One thing about the underwater ones though with these guys is I've had a time where they will like do their charge thing, and like let's say their line is going like this way, they'll charge off the edge, fall down, and then they'll get like stuck somewhere like underneath the map, and then you can't finish the nemesis like pack dudes. Like you'll be stuck on like whatever's left, and it is one of the most annoying things ever. It's not common, like it's definitely gotten a lot less common since I started playing, but it has happened before this season, or it's happened a couple times, I would say. Not this season, because this is the season I started playing, but like maybe like a month ago or somewhere in there, like maybe before Visions came out it happened, but after the Visions came out it hasn't happened again. The one thing I do want to keep an eye on is infinite stars. So I'm still trying to figure out which corruption I want on this character to be like its permanent like thing. I'm still not really 100% sure on which one I want, and infinite stars seems it does like a really good job with it, but other times it just kind of doesn't do a good job. So I'm trying to keep an eye on it. Like in that poll, like how many times did infinite stars proc? None. Huh. That sucks. We'll just hard cast. We'll just whittle this dude down. You know, I actually haven't looked to see which other ones are up. Like other delves. Like I know this one and the Undermine one are up. But I didn't know which other ones are up. Hopefully it's one of the easy ones, like a fungus one. Skittering Breach. Okay. Where's the other one? Is there another one? The Dread Pit. Okay. They're okay today. They're the harder ones, like the harder, longer ones, but that's all right. I only have two characters to run through them today, anyways. Uh-oh. I'm definitely taking my time a bit more at this one. Mostly because I don't want to die. I just don't want to lose a life. Okay, there's a stupid backstab. His buddies are lagging way behind. Oh my god, I hate this mob. He should do his backstab. Yep, there it is. Oh, I was trying to blast him away and stop the cast, but it didn't work. Okay, we should be okay to start going back the other way. These guys aren't too much of a problem. Unless they want to go that way now. Okay. Hey Vonda, how you doing? Good to see you. We finally hit 50 subs. Can you believe that? We're at 50 now. I think that's crazy. $50 subs, man. I am so surprised. We're at 50, man. And to be honest, you played a big role in it. Just like being here, chilling out with the stream. I think that's helped a lot. Oh, you say congrats, I do appreciate it. But honestly, like, thank you. Like, because you, Turbo, and by extension, like Thunder, whenever he decides to pop in and say hi, like, you guys show up to the stream, you say hi. I think that helps a lot with like putting it out there so other people click on it. Like, I genuinely really appreciate it. So thank you, Vonda. Like, thank you for being here all the time. Your support is amazing. I appreciate it. I mean, I can't say really, I don't really have any other words for it. I severely appreciate it. Like, thank you. But I am gonna have a little bit of a rant about Windows eventually. Probably what I saw was just the Shadow Priest. It's crazy though. I did not expect to get, like, to be honest with you, I didn't expect my stream to get any traffic at all. Like, I thought I was gonna be a 0 viewer Andy for months and months and months and months and months without a single person to talk to, nobody to come check it out, nothing, just like absolute silence. But like, it shocked me how many people actually do like click on it and see what's up. Like, to me, that's amazing. It's honestly amazing. It gives me hope that maybe YouTube will be something. I think it'd be really cool. I want to share my passion for gaming and stuff, and that would be like my dream to make money on, like to have that as like a career. So I'm gonna stick with it. We're at 50. I can make it to 500. I just gotta keep at it. But I don't know if people are gonna want to hear me rant about Windows though, because I'm a bit upset at Windows. You know, maybe I'll just talk about it now. So, a little bit of context. I have been running, so I've been I don't know if I'm considered a power user for Windows, but I know how to use Windows and I know how to fix a lot of problems with Windows, and I've used Windows since Windows XP. Like a lot, I've used Windows a lot. I know how to do lots of stuff with Windows. I know how to fix a lot of random issues with it. I've dealt with a lot of issues with it. I've done IT with it and all this junk. Windows 7, I really enjoyed. I liked it. I didn't really have very many problems with it. No, yeah, Windows 11 is one thing. But went to Windows 10. Windows 10 was fine. I liked Windows 10, didn't really have any problems. Windows 11, when I first installed it, which was when it first came out, I had no problems with it at all. None. I kept upgrading, right, until I got to 24H2, which is like the newest one, right? And then I built my new computer, right? So my old computer was like an 8th gen Intel like computer that I've had forever, and I finally decided to get I decided to replace it, decided to get new stuff, decided to get all this stuff. And ever since I reinstalled Windows 11 on my computer, I don't have issues. Like, it's stable, but I have one reoccurring problem that rears its ugly head every single week, and it's with Windows Update. For some ungodly reason, my Windows Update breaks every single week. And I don't mean like, oh, it just does it sometimes. No, it's every single week. I fix it, and then it works until about, I don't know, Saturday or Sunday, one of those days it breaks again. What the issue is that I get, when you click update, right, it'll look for an update, but it'll constantly look for an update, and it takes about an hour, and then it times out. And then when you check for updates again, it updates, and it checks for updates, and then it times out. And it does this. Yeah, it's like the updater breaks, but it does this every single time. It does this every single week, every single weekend, like Monday is when I actually check it, and it says like I haven't updated since like Friday or whatever, right? And so the way I fix it is I have a little PowerShell script that fixes it for me, and that fix works until, again, I hit about the weekend, and then it breaks again. And this has been a consistent issue with this with like this new computer, and I've reinstalled Windows too. Like when I first saw the issue, this was before like I started getting like all my data and stuff on it. I was like, you know, I'll just reinstall Windows, no problem. I'll just do a reinstall. The issue still persisted. So I'm thinking it's an issue with the like, because this hardware is like new, right? This is like the newest Intel. I have like an Intel, what is it, a Core Ultra 7 265K or something like that, right? Like whatever the new Core i7s are, the Ultra 7s. It has like a MPU and stuff on it. But I reinstalled Windows, and I thought it fixed it because it worked again for like a week. And then of course it started happening again, and I haven't reinstalled now because I have all my data on it and I have a temporary fix that works. But this is a consistent issue, and it has been driving me crazy. And every single time I look up like how other people have the issue, some people do have the same issue as I do on different hardware. So it's not necessarily just my hardware, right? But there are other people with this issue, and of course Microsoft's response is just simply like, oh, update your computer so that it might get fixed, or you know, run this PowerShell script, or go delete this folder and hope it fixes it. Run the troubleshooter. Well, I've run the troubleshooter. Every time I run it, it says, oh, it finds a problem, doesn't fix it. Oh, run your SFC scan or whatever it's called. I know the command. I just don't remember exactly what it's called. No issue. Run repair health, no issue. Doesn't find any issues. So I'm now, what I have to do is run every time, like every Monday, I run a PowerShell script that fixes my Windows updater so that on patch Tuesday it updates. And this issue has gotten to the point where I'm actually considering switching to Linux. And the problem with Linux is that it's not really there. So it's not like at the point now where I want to actually use it. And it's really irritating me. It's like, it's actually frustrating me that like I have to fix this issue every single week. And because I play, like my main thing I do on my computer is I play video games and I mess with AI stuff. Those are my two like big things I do on my computer.
You're looking up there,
and at first I thought my Windows issue was with my like a VPN, because I have NordVPN. Sometimes I'll boot it up and I'll use my VPN. And I was thinking like, oh, well, maybe if I uninstall Nord, maybe the issue with the updater is that it's like trying to use the tunnel the VPN uses. No, I didn't have Nord installed for a month, and I still had the issue every single week. And so now I'm at the point where I've been seriously considering switching to Linux, but the issue I have with Linux is that I still find it annoying to use. And on top of that, I like to play games when they like let's say a big game, like let's say GTA 6 comes out for PC finally in like 20 years, like just some ridiculous time, right? On Linux, to get that game to work, it's going to probably have an anti-cheat, and the anti-cheat probably won't support Linux, so I won't even be able to play it. So that's one issue I have with Linux. Another one is support. So let's say I want to play World of Warcraft and I'm on Linux. Well, Blizzard doesn't officially support Linux, which is okay, and there are people that play like World of Warcraft on Linux. The issue is that the way Linux works with Windows games is that it injects its own like rendering thing into the game. Well, World of Warcraft's anti-cheat works on, or it like basically monitors the memory of the game. So when you inject your like Linux stuff into the memory of WoW to get it to work, it can detect that as a cheat and ban you. And I don't want to put up with that. I also like, when I play games, I also like to have the nice features. So like when I play Cyberpunk, I like to have frame gen on, I like to have ray tracing maxed out and all that junk. And you can totally do that on Linux, right? But I don't think you can have frame gen on Linux. So that's an issue. But on top of that, the OS of Linux is still super annoying to use. And it's irritating because like my only option to get off of Windows to like try to like fix the stupid update issue is Linux, and Linux isn't quite there yet. It's irritating. Like why can't Microsoft just fix their stupid operating system? Like I don't care about like the AI stuff that they add into it because I'm a fan of AI. I think AI is really cool. Like I don't like the telemetry that they have in Windows. I don't like that they like. I don't think they're necessarily stealing your data because I don't think Microsoft is interested in necessarily what you do on your computer. They just want to know like what you use your computer for. I don't like it, but it's not the end of the world, right? But the stupid issue with my updater, yeah, I'm on the newest version of Windows. I'm on 24H2, Windows 11. I have Windows Pro, Windows 11 Pro. Like I have the nice one, but it's only with this install. Like ever since I got this new hardware, that's been my issue. And every time I look it up, it's always the same thing. Oh, just delete this folder. Oh, just go in here and like use this PowerShell script, do this, do that, and I've done all that stuff, and every single week it breaks, every single time. And I do kind of consider myself a Windows power user, so I know how to like fix the more like integrated stuff in Windows, but no matter what the hell I do, it does not fix it. The issue just reappears because actually the issue initially, I'm not going to roll back. I don't care enough to roll back. Rolling back is a bad idea anyways. It could break other stuff in your system, and then you have other issues. But 25H2 is going to come out in October anyways. So I just need to hang in there. But it's just annoying. It's just stupid and it's annoying. Like to be fair, I paid for my OS back in like 2011, 2010, right? I bought a ultimate version of Windows 7. I still have the box and everything, and that's been the key I've been riding on ever since Windows 7. So I haven't given Microsoft any more money, but that doesn't mean they can have a shit broken updater. Well, see, the thing is I don't know if it's my setup specifically, because I'm using a brand new CPU that's only been out for it came out in October of last year, and I've only had this issue on my new CPU. Initially, it was caused by a piece of software I had that would update the drivers of my motherboard for me, and that was holding up the updater. I uninstalled that and it started working, and then I'm having this new issue now where it's like breaking and stuff. It's really frustrating, and my only alternative is going to Linux, but again, Linux is just not there yet. And it's irritating because you go and like look at videos of people like using Linux or whatever, right? And they're all like, oh, Linux is so perfect, it's so good, it's great, guys, Linux is amazing, you get this and this and that. And it's like, no, dude, I have used Linux before. I have tried to play games on Linux before. It is not that. Like, I have a laptop, right, that runs Linux. I have Ubuntu on it. Ubuntu would be the distro I go to.
Watch your step.
And while everything works great, like I can do most things on it, it's still annoying. Like in order to play, like let's say I want to play WoW on Linux, right? Here's how you do it. There's a couple ways to do it. Number one, you can add Battle.net to Steam, and then you can install it through Steam. Annoying. That's an annoying way to do it.
Watch your step.
You could use another program called Lutris to install Battle.net, to install World of Warcraft. Again, annoying. Or you can use Bottles to install Battle.net, to install World of Warcraft. Annoying. And on top of that, you lose all of your I like ray tracing, and I'm playing with ray trace shadows. I'm pretty sure I have it on. I wouldn't be able to do that on Linux. That annoys me because I want that. Yeah, ray trace shadows. I have ray trace shadows on. I want that on Linux, but it's not there. And the only way I can play WoW on Linux is by doing it. There's some like backwards annoying way, and it's stupid. And it's just irritating. I just like, I want for me, when I sit down on my computer and I turn it on, I want my computer to just work. And when, like, despite all the things I don't like about Windows, despite all like the telemetry and whatever, Windows is that. You can turn your Windows computer on, and 99 out of 100 times it will turn on, it will boot, and you can just use your computer. Linux doesn't have that track record. Sure, you can get it set up and it'll work, but a lot of distros get one bad update and then suddenly it just doesn't work anymore. And I don't want to put up with that. Because I've had Windows installs last forever and ever and ever and ever. Like, no joke, before I reinstalled Windows on my new on this computer, I had my Windows 7 install, upgrade to Windows 10, then upgrade to Windows 11. Like, it was the same install that I've had since like 2011. Not a single issue. I go to install Windows 11 on my new computer, no issues except for the annoying Windows update problem. It didn't do it today because I had a Windows update and I updated my computer and everything went fine, but I guarantee you tomorrow, if I click that update button, it will stall for an hour and say that it can't find an update. And I don't mean like, oh, there's no update because, you know, I've updated today. I mean, it won't be able to even look for an update. It'll have an error and everything. And it annoys the absolute crap out of me because I want my system to just work. And when it doesn't just work, it is the most frustrating crap ever. And I can't fix it. I have tried so much crap to fix it, and the only temporary solution I have is to run a stupid PowerShell script to completely reset all components of Windows Update, and then it works, and then it doesn't work. Like I've been genuinely considering switching to Linux. Like, I have been sitting here, like, every time I get this problem, I sit there and go, oh man, you know, maybe this is the time. Maybe I'll just go buy a new NVMe drive and I'll finally upgrade my old SATA drive to an NVMe and I will install Linux on it. But then I remember Linux is still really annoying to use, and I don't want to put up with it. And then I get frustrated again because Linux is annoying to use and I can't really switch to it. And then I'm back here on Windows. It'll work for, you know, 5 days of the week, and then suddenly, oh, you can't update now. You got to run your stupid PowerShell script. And then I have another weird issue where sometimes like if I click restart, it'll hang on restarting for, like, no joke, like 5 minutes. It'll just say restarting for 5 minutes, and then it'll finally restart and it'll just work as normal. And it does this every other time I click restart. So obviously there's like a service hanging, and I think it's Windows Update that does it. But that's another issue I have. If I need to restart my computer, it's faster to click shut down, let it shut down, and then turn it on with the power button again. It's just bizarre. And it only has happened with my new CPU and motherboard hardware. Only. It is just weird and it's frustrating and I hate it. It irritates me every single time I have to deal with it. Okay, my rant's almost over. I just wish people who develop Linux and like sit there and like be like, oh, Linux is great, would actually be realistic about how like Linux works, because it is not perfect. It has issues. It has lots of issues, especially when you play video games. Like, you can't just, like, I know a lot of people say, oh, you can just launch most of your games through Steam and it'll just work. kind of.
Watch your step.
You have to, a lot of the time you have to go to a website to find launch options to get your game to actually open and run properly, and even then sometimes it won't do it. And then people say, oh well, but Linux has better frame rates than Windows. Sometimes, except for when you turn on all the fancy graphics like ray tracing, which I would want to use. You can't really play DirectX 12 games on it because the DirectX 12 implementation of Vulkan 3D or whatever, Vulkan 12 or whatever the hell it is, isn't very good. And like, that's what I do on my computer. I play games and I do stuff with AI. Like, if I did stuff with AI on Linux, it would, to be honest, it would run faster. That would be one benefit of switching to Linux. But outside of that, it would just be so annoying. Like, on top of me being like late all the time to start stream, I would also be late even more because I would be like, okay guys, time to play WoW today. Oh wait, never mind. Battle.net had an update and it broke Linux compatibility again, so now I have to wait for some random guy on Reddit to find the magical like combination of stuff to get it to work again. Like, it's just no. And to be honest, I don't even know if my Windows issue will be fixed in 25H2. It could be. I hope it is. But I'm just like really annoyed by it. And it's only been this hardware. Like, my brother has an older computer. His computer runs perfectly fine. Like, he doesn't have any issues with Windows Update. His restarts quickly and does all that stuff completely normal. Me, nah, dude. I click restart. Computer has to like hang on restarting for 5 minutes first, and then it'll restart. Oh, shutdown. Oh, hang on. Might have to hang on shutting down for like 2.5 to 3 minutes before I finally shut down. XD, and then it finally shuts down. Oh, you need to update today? Nah, dude, you gotta go restart your computer, run your PowerShell script, restart again, and then update. Because before I had the PowerShell script, the way I fixed it was by a hard restart. What you would do, so my thing was I would open up like the updater, and it would start to hang, not getting an update, and then I would have to click the troubleshooter, and then open up the troubleshooter, and then it'd be like, hey, will you let us scan your Windows update to see what's wrong? It would scan it, say there's something wrong, say it fixed it, doesn't fix it, and then it would hang, and then while it's hanging, I would have to restart my computer, or no, hard restart it. So you hold down the power button, and then it would come back and work again for a week, and then it would stop working. It's just, it was a completely bizarre issue, and I do not know what started it. Sorry, I'm taking a drink of water. My rant's causing my throat to get dry. I don't know. If you're like on the fence to install 24H2 or like Windows 11 in general, like, to be honest, like, all the people saying Windows 11 sucks and stuff, they're kind of wrong. Windows 11 is actually pretty decent. It's just, it is bloated. The people saying like Windows 11 is bloated, it is. It has a bunch of crap on it. But if you know how to use your computer and know how to uninstall stuff, the bloat can be mostly removed. And I don't mean getting a script where you like remove bloat from your computer. That is not a good idea. Like, despite how many tech YouTubers and stuff say, oh, you just run this script and it'll clean the bloat out of your computer. Don't do that. Just straight up, do not do that. I have seen so many cases where they've run a debloating script and they have completely ruined their install, and they will run it for like a while with this like bad install, and they'll get one update that breaks all of the crap they did, and their Windows won't even boot anymore. And then they'll go on Reddit and be like, oh, Windows 11 is horrible, Windows is terrible, it breaks all the time on me. Windows, despite all the people who hate Windows, the good thing about Windows, it is stable. It is genuinely stable. The only time I ever had a blue screen in Windows is when when I had something like overheat, and it just shut down to stop the computer from breaking itself. Or I installed like a shit game with an awful anti-cheat. I've had that happen before. Helldivers 2. By the way, if you play Helldivers 2 and you have Game Guard on your computer, I'm sorry. you got screwed. Okay, my rant's over. Unless I think of something else to rant about. I've been wanting to switch to Linux, but it's just not there for me. And my Windows install is still really stable, and I don't really necessarily want to get rid of it. I like the I like being able just to like do whatever I want on my computer and not have it like break. Because that is one issue with Linux. If you do like one wrong thing in your computer, it could straight up brick your entire like install. And then you might have to go like look at Reddit to find the one guy who's like, oh yeah, I did this before. This is how you fix it. You type in these 20 commands in your console and it works. Or your terminal and it'll work, I promise. And then you do it and it works and then it breaks again. But to be fair, like I said before, if I were to switch operating systems to Linux, I would be using Ubuntu. And Ubuntu and Mint are the two distros that are like the ones you would want if you were to switch to Linux, because you don't want to do Arch unless you're like a weirdo who has like an infinite time to sit there and like mess with your computer. You don't necessarily want to install stuff like Manjaro, because I heard Manjaro's kind of stinky anyways. You know, you don't want to install like, I guess Kashi or like Bazite's fine, but I've also heard horror stories about those. Like to be honest, I think the only thing I could think about being like the time I would switch is if SteamOS came out for like every PC, because I have the hardware that people say you shouldn't have on a Linux install. I have an Intel CPU with an Intel chipset, and I have an NVIDIA graphics card. I will not buy AMD. I do not like AMD products. Every single time I've ever purchased an AMD product, it has broken on me. But every single Intel product or every single NVIDIA product has never broken. I'm gonna say that and then my GPU is gonna break and then I'll have to go buy a $3,000 fucking GPU. Luckily that hasn't happened yet. My only GPU that was broken because my brother broke it. Which is also an annoying thing that happened. You want to believe this? He spilled ice cream on my old GPU. No joke. He spilled fucking ice cream on my old GPU. While it was in his computer. But I will not buy AMD products. And that's the one thing people say, like, oh, just get AMD products for your NVIDIA or your Linux install. Hell no. Every single AMD product I've ever had has broke. Every single one. It has never lasted more than a year for me. That includes GPUs and CPUs. Like, I don't know, maybe I just have had really bad luck with AMD, but it's been every single product. I don't have the, I honestly don't have the money anymore to like have crap hardware. Like if my computer broke like right now, I'd be completely screwed. I do not have enough money to fix my computer, and all my backup hardware is gone. Like my last backup GPU, my brother broke. My CPU is too old to run. Or I guess my 8th gen, I could probably still get a WoW stream off on my 8th gen like Intel CPU, but it would be rough. I don't think I'd be able to stream at like 2K or whatever. And then past that, I have like a 3rd gen i3 or something, or an i7 sitting in like a box somewhere. Like that'd be like my backup of a backup. Like I'd be screwed. So if I had an AMD GPU, it would just, or an AMD CPU, like I don't know. I just have bad luck with AMD. I don't like them. I know they've gotten better over the years, but I just don't have the money to test that. But yeah, that's my PC PC rant. Windows can be really annoying And my Windows install is like kind of borked, no matter what I do. Oh, excuse me. I'm annoyed. I dealt with it today too, because there was an update that came out today with Windows, and I had to do the stupid PowerShell script to do it. Oh no, not today. It was on Tuesday. I had to do it. It was annoying. It was really annoying. But I mean, I shouldn't really complain about it because, you know, today's a good day. I finally reached 500 subscribers. I shouldn't complain about it. It should be a happy day. Happy day. 50 subscribers. I still think that's honestly crazy. And to be honest, like I'm the kind of sucker too that if I had the money, I would buy an NVIDIA GPU like every year. I am that kind of a sucker when it comes to like high-end computer hardware. Like it'd be to be honest, like my dream would be to buy a 90 series GPU. I would love a 5090 or like a 4090. I've always loved that like super high-end hardware I could never afford. And if I had that on like on a Linux machine, I'm pretty sure like it would have issues. But I don't think I'll ever have the money to pick up a 90 series. I've never had that much money. Like I was barely able to afford the card I have now. Even then I couldn't even really afford it. It was one of those things, it was one of those purchases that I shouldn't have bought it. But I wanted it, and I didn't even necessarily need it. I more wanted it than needed it. But to be honest, I'm kind of glad I did it, because now that I have it, like it's allowing me to stream, and I'm thankful for that. So maybe in like hindsight, it was a good purchase, but at the time it was a bad purchase. And this was during a GPU shortage too, when GPUs are really expensive. Even though I'm pretty sure there is still a GPU shortage. But if it died, I'd be screwed. I wouldn't be able to buy a new one. I just do not have that kind of money. But you know, if YouTube ever gets going, hey, maybe. Okay, rant over. Now we can talk about WoW. Unfortunately, I can't get my 8th mask today. I can get a 7th, but I can't get an 8th. I have to wait until next week to get until Stormwind to get the last one. I think it's the one where you have to go pick it up off of like a fountain or something. I just forgot that. Good to have goals, yeah. Well, to be fair though, I shouldn't be looking at like, if I make money on YouTube, it'll be more like I can finally like not do other stuff, and I can just like, I can just focus on doing YouTube stuff, making an income through YouTube, and then enjoying that luxury. Because I'm kind of stingy with my money, to be honest. I don't really like spending all that much. So like if YouTube ever started bringing in income, I wouldn't be instantly being like, oh man, I now have enough money to buy a new microphone. I'm gonna stick with this little crappy microphone I have until like I actually have a decent chunk of change, which I don't think I'll ever have on YouTube. Like even though today's a good day and I finally hit 50 subs, like 50 subs, you know, is great. But 500 is still the big goal. Like the big goal is 500. And if it took me like 3 months to get 50, how long is it gonna take me to hit 500? Even though yesterday was really crazy. I have no idea why yesterday the stream went crazy.
Earthen resources.
Dude, you know, yesterday I had 57 concurrent viewers at one point. Like, that's crazy. All I'm doing is delves. My little YouTube channel getting 57 concurrents, crazy. Because I don't know if I said this before, but I actually used to do Twitch streams back in like after I got out of high school. I tried to do Twitch streaming, and I was streaming DayZ. I was streaming with a buddy. I never got above geez, what was it? I never ever got above 10. The most I ever got was like 10 or something. And we streamed for like months and months, and we just played DayZ all the time. Which, to be fair, wasn't really the best. I don't think people were really interested in DayZ back then. But we also played some Battle Royale games too. Oh shit, I forgot. But to get 50 like on YouTube, it blows me away. I don't know what happened. I genuinely don't know what happened. It just like all of a sudden it just blew up. I think that's super cool. I wish I could replicate that, but I don't know what I did. I don't know if it was just pure luck or what. I'm actually kind of dying. I need to be careful. Bran, I need healing. Thank you, Bran. You know, it'd actually be kind of cool. What if the game had some kind of a voice recognition where if you would like call out and be like, Bran, I need healing, Bran would actually heal you? Or like it would be like some kind of like emergency like thing where Bran would just like actually react super quickly and like heal you. That'd be kind of cool. And the 50 subs. I honestly never thought I would make it to 50. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. How's it going today, Vonda? You having a good day? Now that my my rant about operating systems and Windows is over.
Watch your step.
Looking forward to the weekend, stuff like that. Sucky day at work. Yeah, it happens. You looking forward to your weekend though? You know, you getting the weekend off, getting some time to do whatever you want. Oh, Brand, get out of the way.
Wherever the action is.
Oh, he died. The weekend's here. That's good. Hopefully you get to enjoy it. I don't think I'm going to be live tomorrow, but I'm not 100%. So you won't have to worry about tuning into me. We'll see. If I am gonna be live, it's not gonna be WoW. It's gonna be something else. But you shouldn't have to worry about even tuning into me. You should enjoy your weekend.
Watch your step.
I don't really have anything really going on.
Watch your step.
Well, thank you. But if I do stream, it's not going to be WoW. It's going to be something else. To be honest, though, I've been having the itch to go back and finish up or start tackling the stuff in Factorio. I've been seeing a couple of people playing Factorio, and I think now that I have taken a break from it, I think I can finally go back and tackle the problems I was having on my run. That's something I've been really thinking about doing. That'd be kind of a cool little stream to or game to stream. I'm not good at it, and it would definitely piss a lot of people off to watch me play it. But I don't. To be honest, I don't really care. It's my stream. I can suck at whatever game I want. I'm not afraid. I'm not that afraid to be bad at a game. Even then, I'm not big enough to have people trolling. I don't think anybody would pop in to try and troll. I don't need to show off. My days of showing off my gaming prowess are long behind me. I mean, I got high rating in Counter-Strike and that kind of stuff. I got high rating in WoW. Just, I don't really care anymore. I have a decent amount of victories in Battle Royale games and stuff. You know, I got an okay, I got okay ranking in League. I just don't care anymore. If I stream something I suck at, it's whatever. I don't care.
Charging. Move.
They really need to fix these stupid lines, though.
Charging. Move.
I haven't been picking up the repair kits. Whoops. Out of the way, Bran. What's cool though is I think next week I'll be able to start playing the mage on stream. I off stream when I had a little extra time, I was doing delves on it just to because I don't want to show off me playing a mage and I'm struggling through an 11 or whatever. I want to at least be able to do the 11 at a consistent pace. And on my mage, I was actually starting to get the groove going. I was able to actually start doing the delves. So maybe next week we'll start playing the mage a little bit. I also get the best in slots on my druid too. I'm gonna go or not my druid, my evoker. I think I'm gonna go for that. Next week's actually gonna be quite a power boost for my evoker. I really hope I get good vaults though. Honestly, my big goal before I take a break from WoW is finishing the mythic sets that I have going. So for example, the Shadow Priest, I have one more piece of gear I need, which is a pair of pants or something. This character I need gloves. My evoker I need bracers. My warrior I think I need I don't even actually know what I need on my warrior. I need one other thing, maybe it's bracers as well. I think my paladin's missing a couple pieces still. But that's my big goal, is to finish out some of the mythic armors before I take a break. And even then it might not even be a break, like a time to take a break, because maybe by then the next season would be like right around the corner or something. But I do have games I want to play on stream though. Like one of the ones I've been really kind of like wanting to like take another crack at is Project Zomboid. They had like a big update not too long ago that added like a bunch of stuff to like help, like I don't know, they added animals and stuff to the game. I think that'd be a lot of fun to, like mess around with. Like I'm not too bad at Project Zomboid. I'm able to get decently far. It's just I end up dying because I end up acting like an idiot and I get really overconfident, and then I just like walk into like a building that I forgot to clear, and then there's like a million zombies and they just eat me. I think that'd be a cool little series to do, is like just like survive in Project Zomboid for a while.
Watch your step.
Another game I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily stream it anytime soon, but one of my favorite games is X4 Foundations. I love that game, but it is a really hard game to stream. It's like a space like economy simulator game, and it is a very slow burn, like very slow. And I love it. It's a great game. I'd recommend it to anybody that likes like games where you sit there, like the goal is just to make a ton of money. But it is a hard one to stream. And I'm waiting for like a big update, or not an update, but like a big DLC release whenever that's gonna happen. But like I have a bunch of games that like I want to stream for like a day or two and then like move on to something. Like I want to play the I've been kind of itching to go back and play like Hitman, for example. Like I love Hitman. I think the new Hitman, the new style that they have for Hitman is just like, it's amazing. I love it.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'm like focusing now.
AOE incoming.
Like Factoria is a game I kind of wanted to go back at, take a crack at again.
Watch your step.
There's lots of stuff. I have lots of games. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. Like Crusader Kings 3 is another game I want to stream. It's getting a really big update toward the end of the year. I would love to stream that. Also with the Game of Thrones mod too. Like the Game of Thrones mod's great.
Watch your step.
But I mean, eventually I'll get bored of WoW. And I do, one thing I do worry about is when I do start like transitioning out of WoW, like I start getting bored of the game and wanting to play something else, that if I end up getting like a decent amount of people like watching the stream like with WoW, if I transition out of WoW, how many of those people are going to want to like stick around and like actually watch what I'm doing? And to be fair, maybe the people that are looking for specifically WoW content aren't the kind of people that are looking for like variety stuff.
Watch your step.
Because I love playing games. I enjoy my passion. Like it's my hobby, and I'm not the kind of person that likes to play only one game.
Watch your step.
I like to switch it up. I like to play other stuff. That does worry me a little bit, but that's a problem I'll worry about when I finally get there. I'm still really enjoying WoW though. Like I'm probably even after I get all my sets, like I'm probably gonna stick around even longer. Because I mean, like this character is only missing his gloves, right? How long is it gonna take me to get gloves? I could get them next week, and then I'd be like, oh well, my druid's done. Time to move on. Like no, I'm still gonna enjoy playing my druid. Like I'm still having fun with the game itself. I'm not just like after a goal. I'm still playing the game and having fun. That's a really good sign. I've been seeing people talk about like I think it was oh shoot, I was watching a video. Swifty had this really old like YouTube channel that he like never posted on, and he gave it to his buddy Panda TV, right? He's like a Twitch streamer. He's been doing YouTube content on that channel, and him and his buddy were talking about what's your favorite expansion, and Panda said Legion, And the reason why he chose Legion is because of the grind that Legion gave you. And I don't specifically remember what the other guy said. I don't think he ever really like said what expansion he likes. But to be honest, I'm kind of leaning toward this expansion being one of my favorite expansions. Like, this expansion honestly has had so much content in it that like I have personally enjoyed. Like, Delves have been just an amazing piece of content for me to play and enjoy. And if it wasn't for Delves, I wouldn't be playing at this point. Like, I would have played like my Evoker. I would have done like LFR or whatever. I would have killed, like, defeated the raid. I would have probably gotten like a decent amount of stuff, like when it comes to like rep and stuff, and I would have quit. I honestly starting to think that this might be one of my favorite, like my favorite expansion, because before this it was Mists of Pandaria. Because Mists of Pandaria was the expansion that I got good, like I played a lot, I got good at the game, I figured out how stuff finally worked, I PvP'd a lot, and all this crap. But this expansion, I feel like I'm actually almost enjoying more than Mists of Pandaria at this point. Trying to find that mount I got. So I've actually managed to get this mount too. You inspired me to go do that event, and I finally got this mount too. Thank you for that, because I wouldn't have got it before that. I didn't want to run the event ever again, but because of you, I went and did it. There's so many people on this server, it's actually crazy. This is like, look at the difference between this server and my other server. Like, this is Moonguard. This is just like the people like AFK and stuff. There's so many people over here. It's crazy. If you're looking for a server that you want to like feel like there's actual players like doing stuff on, Moonguard's the one. Like, if you go down into, I'll show you real quick actually before we switch over to the Shadow Priest. Check this out. But I'm not going down to Goldshire. I already showed that off. But here, I'll show you this real quick. Stormwind is where all like like a lot of people hang out and like do stuff. But look at how, you got to see how many people there are actually here like hanging out and doing stuff. Like, it's crazy how popular the server is now. I'll just do a quick little flyby before I swap to the Shadow Priest. But check this out. See, I actually don't know where a lot of these people hang out anymore. But look at this. There's people down here just like chilling out in the Mage District doing their thing. Like, if you come down this way, like there's people here, there's a guy there. They're like, look at all these people here just like chilling over here doing their thing. And they go into that bar back there and they go and like hang out and stuff, like over by the where like the Warlock stuff is. Then if you come around here, like there's people just like chilling over here doing stuff. Like, look at all these people over here. Like, all these people are down here like role playing and doing their own thing. I think that's nuts, man. That's crazy how popular it is. Like, there's people just like chilling, like having like a picnic over there, doing their thing. I think that's really cool. That's one thing I really do miss about being on Moonguard, is this right here. This is still one of my characters on this server, but it's just it's crazy to me how many people like just hang around over like down here doing their own thing. Like, look at this dude. What's he doing? He has like his own like stall. Like, isn't that kind of cool? Like, this server, like if you want to play on a server that makes you feel like you're playing an MMO, this is the server. Like, there's a monk over there like fishing and meditating. There's people back here like doing their own thing. Like, isn't that kind of cool? Like, I think that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, and I haven't like said anything about it, but last night I had like an hour before I went to bed, I went and got this owl form. It was super quick and easy to get, so it didn't take very long. But I think that I honestly think that that's one really cool thing about Moonguard, is just like the people that come down here and like it feels like an MMO is what I'm trying to say. Like, that's a TLDR. It feels like you're on an MMO when you're down here, like on this server. Like, it's just people playing the game. It's cool. All right, well, we're gonna go do the Shadow Priest stuff now. I don't do that kind of stuff. I think it's kind of boring. But like just like running around seeing people like doing their own like role playing thing is cool. It's cool to see. It's a really popular server though, like it's super populated. Like if you're gonna go do like solo world content, like sometimes you kind of get screwed because of how many people are trying to do it. Let's see, do I have potions? I do. I think I'm gonna go do the underwater one first, just to get it out of the way. This character's on Moonguard too. And the only reason why I got off of Moonguard because I just wanted a smaller server, because I like doing content solo, and this is more of like a me thing, and maybe this is like a little bit of like part of like my weird anxiety issues. Is when I go out in the world, like in the world of Warcraft, like out into the world of the game, and I go and start wanting to do stuff. If there's other people there doing the stuff, it actually kind of irritates me. I know that sounds really stupid. But like if I'm going out to like farm leather, for example, and then there's another guy there trying to do that, I don't like it. It annoys me. Is this guy fighting a rare? Oh, you already killed it. Yeah, it's cool. It is cool that they're doing it. It like, it's not my cup of tea, but it is really cool that they're out there doing it. Yeah, I'm kind of weird in that regard. Like if I see other people doing something that I want to do, I kind of get irritated a little bit. Like questing and stuff. Like if I'm like that's probably one of the reasons why I don't really like Classic WoW that much, is because when I go do a quest in Classic WoW and there's like one or two other people there, you kind of like it feels like it slows down the questing too much. But again, that's like a weird thing. That's just like a me weird thing. All right, Bran, let's do it.
Well-crafted equipment is essential.
And tonight, I am going to give a 5-mask run a shot with the Shadow Priest. That's one of my big goals for tonight, is to do a 5-mask run with the Shadow Priest. I'm pretty sure I could do it. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. I think you're starting to lag a little behind though, Vonda. You might want to click the either click the refresh button, or there's like a little live button you can click to like catch up the stream. Unless my stream is just straight up behind, which it actually might be. I don't know. That took a little longer than I wanted it to. Starts to lag. Do you mean like, is it, so here's the question. Is it a lag like in the sense that like the stream will just like pause and buffer, or is it a lag like where my end where like the frame rate will just like tank or something? Because on my end I don't have any drop frames or anything, and my bit rate's all green. You have to increase the playback speed to 2. Huh. That's weird. On YouTube, there should be a little live button that you can press that you shouldn't have to do that. If you just click, there should literally be a button that you can just click. Really? Okay. But by the play button, there honestly should be like a little button you can click to like, it'd be like live, but when you're caught up, it should be red. But when you fall behind, it'll turn like, it just won't be red. Yeah, but there should be like a little thing on it. It's like red if you're like completely caught up, and if you're not, you should be able to click it and it'll bring you to like where the live stream's at. It should be. I haven't, to be honest, I haven't like looked at it in a while. Yeah, at the bottom left, when you're not caught up, it'll be, there's like the little like by the live, there's like a little red button. If you click the red, it should catch you right up. Yeah, so you're caught up. The stream definitely is a little behind though. Like it's a solid like 10-15 seconds behind. Maybe I should maybe next time I stream I'll change a couple settings. Bran took them out into like outer space, man. What are you doing, Bran? I'm stuttering like crazy today too. Ugh. I need to work on my stuttering. You know, I don't normally have a stutter, or I guess maybe I shouldn't say that. Most of the time I stutter is because my brain goes a million miles an hour while my mouth only goes like 5. That's not what I wanted to press. No.
Grandpa.
There we go. So I am not looking forward to this pull down here. This one's actually not too bad. I mostly want to avoid pulling a trickster, even though I think I just pulled one. That was a big crit. We can pull this guy and this guy. No. Well, that sucks. I wasn't paying attention. He got a stupid cast off. Did I do it where I like looted it but it didn't loot? That's kind of annoying. Oh man. You know, it's starting to warm up here, and I wonder how it's gonna be when my room starts to get up to like 80 degrees. Because I don't know what it is about my house, but our rooms get, like my brother and I, like our rooms get super warm compared to the rest of the house. Like I know what oh shit, this is not good. I know my computer is partially to blame, and same goes for him. But I wonder why it's like the temperature difference is actually so crazy. Like I know that sometimes we don't really get airflow, and I'm not looking forward to streaming when my room is like 80 degrees and the rest of my house is like 70 something. I have like a weird like little AC unit, but it's kind of expensive to run. I like how like, you know, I've said it every single time I like switch to the server to do delves. It's really crazy to me how there are people on this server. No, we don't have central air. This house was built in like the this house was built in like the 50s or something. And I live on the coast. So or I live in an area of the coast where it's like not necessarily like always warm. Like maybe for like 2 months out of the year it's actually kind of like warm. For the rest it's like it's pretty tolerable. Like the warmest it gets down here like on a really nasty day is like 80. Like if it's like a heat wave it gets up to like 90. But like the hottest on average it'll get is like 80, 85, somewhere in there. Yeah, we get like I'm close enough to the ocean too where I get the ocean breeze. Like I can go outside and hear the ocean basically. I can't see it from where I'm at, but I can hear it. If I just walk down the street, I'll see it. It's a nice little house. We own it too. That's the big thing. Is this nice little house that we own?
Yeah.
Like we're not renters. We own it. I just have to share it with my brother, which isn't a problem. Oh come on! I forgot that he's gonna do a stupid little backstab. Man, these people are chatty. Tank brand is great when you don't want to pull everything on every floor. Yeah, his pathing makes me want to rip his beard out. He's like... He likes to drop his hail of arrows in a group that isn't even currently fighting us at the moment. Like, dude, really? And the guy said, lol, yeah. I think they're doing the undermine one. That's what it sounds like. I don't see people talk normally in delves. It's kind of crazy to see them talking in this. He wants to rip his beard hair. One of them's a rogue though, so I wonder if the rogue is using him as a tank. That sounds like it'd be awful. Every time I've ever tried to use Bran as a tank, he kind of just like falls over. Underpin yesterday. You know, it is a hard fight. Like, even though I beat it, it's definitely a hard fight. But look, like I said, like I told you before, it took me 60 tries to beat Underpin. It was like 63 tries to beat him. And I tried Bran as a tank, I tried him as a DPS, but I landed him as a healer. And he still ended up dying to like some random mechanics. But I think what really like did it for me was like just finding a groove. Like I just found a groove that helped me like get the fight done. Like I went in a circle. Like I just kept going around in a circle, and that's what like even if the guys ended up being like spawning on the like it would always spawn them like most of them next to me, but it would always spawn like one on the other side of the map, and I just kind of ignored that one until I got to him. I just kept going around that circle, and then I eventually got it. Can only run Brand as a tank as a, yeah. Yeah, it's just I know people that do try to run him as a tank when they're not healing though. I've seen people do it. But like, yeah, for that fight, literally the only thing I think so like this is the fight arena right up here. I'll make it bigger. Like you spawn up here. I would just go in a circle, and I would just go around and around and around and around. And like the mobs was like, let's just say like right here, the mobs would spawn, but one would spawn over here. I would just like take these guys out and then keep going on, and then they would spawn over here, take these guys out, and then just going on. Eventually I'd get over here and work on these guys, and by then these guys would disappear. And I think that's honestly what won the fight for me, was just like getting used to that stupid mechanic and just like finding a groove that worked for me. You could totally, like, I totally believe in you. You could do it. Like I haven't tried it with anything other than my evoker though. So I don't know like how hard it would be on something else, and I don't know what other challenges you would run into. But I could definitely see running it as like a Shadow Priest would be really rough. Yeah, exactly. If you run him as a tank, he dies a lot. That's why I don't run him as a tank. I honestly tried, like initially I tried to run him as a tank, especially on my rogue, because like my rogue like initially was like so squishy that one auto attack would hit me for like 6 million, and it would instantly send like Bran into a panic to heal me. So I tried to run him as a tank, and it just, no matter what I did, he just would not survive. You'd pull one pack and he would just roll over. It was bad.
Run.
I do want to try a healer at some point though. So maybe what I'll do is I'll actually spec this, ooh, ouch. I'll spec this character into like Holy or something.
Run.
And I'll give it a shot. I do want to give it a genuine try. I haven't healed since Cataclysm, so it'd be an interesting little experience. I'm gonna wait until the shark passes. I do wonder though, if you have like a class that can cleave heal, if you run Bran as a tank, could you keep him alive long enough to actually like make an impact? But I don't know what class that would actually be, because I don't want to play a Ret Pally. I kind of like my Paladin as Prot, so I couldn't really cleave heal with him. With that, my Druid healing is kind of bad, but I don't think that would work. You know, then my other classes don't, like this class, like I don't think it would work. I just don't think, I just can't see it working with this class.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Like hybrid heals don't feel very strong this expansion. Other than like a Paladin. I want to keep my Paladin, I want to keep it Prot. I don't think like doing like a, like I don't think healing him as a Prot when he's a tank would be a good idea. And I don't want to play Ret. And for Holy, I don't want, oh shit. I don't want to play Holy, mostly because I don't want to get a separate set of gear for Holy.
Frontal.
I actually played Holy back in Cataclysm. That was the healer I played. Ooh, ow. Bran, help!
Frontal. Grumble. Run.
This is super messy. I was not like paying attention. Yeah, they're not too awful bad. They're just kind of, they just have a big health pool. You just kind of run away and they can't really do anything to you. Made me backtrack super far though. Come on, Brian, heal yourself. Yeah, like my renew barely tickles his health bar. That's his like passive regen, not even renew. I remember when renew used to be super strong as a shadow priest. In arenas, that'd be like one of the big benefits of having them. They would like they would pop a renew on you. It'd be like having like a fat druid rejuve on you. Ooh, I need to wait for my black hole before I pull this. We're gonna wait 15 seconds. We're gonna chill out for a minute. All right, Bran, I hope you're ready to take aggro, because I'm gonna, the second these guys get in melee range, I'm gonna instantly fade. Let's see, let's wait for these guys to get just a smidgen closer, like that. Okay, now we bail. Okay, that, ooh, ow, shit. There we go. That was that was a little bit rough. So that was a big pull. So what was Echoing Void's damage? So my Twisting Tendrils, which are where? Did they not proc? So Twisted Appendage. Wow, Twisting Appendage didn't do anything. Echoing Void kind of came in. Did 5 million damage for me. That's not all that much. I feel like it should do more in a big AoE fight like that. Yeah, it's not proccing as much as I feel like it used to. Maybe I should try something else. Maybe I should go back to trying out Infinite Stars.
Watch your step.
I just kind of like the having the extra tentacles pop up is kind of like a class fantasy thing. But they don't seem like they're proccing as often as I feel like they should. I guess there's one right there. I guess there's one. But it didn't do very much damage. It only got 3 ticks off. I don't know. I'm gonna try it out. It's gonna be tried out more when we get to start, or when we start doing visions. I think for the first character we're gonna do visions on is the warrior, though. I think I'm gonna start with the warrior, and then I'm gonna do the then I'll do, I think my druid first, my druid after that. I want to, because I want to try to get a pair of gloves on my druid, and I want to try to get a pair of pants on this character, and then for my warrior, I don't really care. I just kind of want to do it on my warrior to do it. Well, that's annoying. Is he gonna just like aggro and like attack me?
Dispel voice.
This one?
Watch your step.
I don't think I can get, okay, Bran got me.
Dispel voice.
This is a little rough of an opener.
Watch your step.
I need to get my, I need to put my purge in a better spot.
Dispel voice. Watch your step.
Okay, barn chores. You go for it. You're not missing much.
Dispel voice.
I have to kick that. I gotta stop eating that. Bran, I really need those potions though, man. It feels like you haven't put them down in a while.
Watch your step. Dispel voice.
I need to move my purge out. So purify disease. So I need to get dispel magic somewhere where I can actually press it.
Stand back. Stand back while I clear this away.
So that's my get out of jail card. Yeah, I think Shift W is a better spot. I don't know why I had it in such like an awkward spot to use purge. Let's see, is this an upgrade? Thunder, dude, it's been a while since I've seen you, dude. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm gonna give duos a shot too. Good to see you though, Thunder. I'm glad you stopped by. I think I'm gonna definitely give Dastardly Duos a shot. I don't know how good I'll do in it, but I'm gonna give it a shot. How have you been, man? I feel like you haven't been on the stream in a while. At least you haven't said anything if you stopped by. Oh, man. It's already 5:30. Not your cup of tea. Well, unfortunately, after we're done with this character, it's back to Visions. There's a couple characters I want to try to get a 5 mask on, and then I have to get the 6th mask. But thank you for stopping by, man. You know, we hit 50 subs finally, dude. Isn't that cool? 50 subs. I think that's so crazy. I think Visions are kind of fun. They're definitely not going to be like they're not my favorite content anymore. Like back in BFA, I really enjoyed them. They're just like a cool little side thing now. But there's not too much like content left for me to do today anyways. Like I got all my characters finished up and stuff. That's why like Visions are going to be what I end the night on. But Dastardly Duos, I think, will be kind of fun. I don't really know what character I'd want to try him on. I might just do my Evoker with him. But I'll have to see. I know that you can have your, you have to be number 1 or 2. That's hard to say. So I've had subscribers before I started streaming, but they were mostly just like IRL friends. So like actual like subscriber people, man, I don't know, probably somewhere in there. At least one of the first 5. Very nice, very nice. My only character I'm doing Dinars on now is my Evoker. And next week I'm gonna get the best in slots for it. I'll finally... So that's the one thing I wanted on my Evoker for so long, is a 2-handed weapon. And I'm finally going to get one. Like, main hand, offhand is fine, but I really just like having one big weapon instead of having like a main hand, offhand. And I'm finally gonna get one next week.
Charging.
What are you looking to get this week on your for your Dinars? And what character? I guess is a better question too. What are you looking to get in what character?
You'll find me wherever the action is. Fantastic.
I don't actually know what like is good for other classes. Like all my classes are basically just like wants the same thing. So I don't really know what kind of stuff people are out there trying to get. I don't want to use any of my stuff on these dudes. Well, 8 alts. Hey man, I'm with you. I have 8 characters too, but I'm only doing dells on all of them. Like there's only like 1 or 2 characters I actually care about doing other stuff on. DK weapon, warrior weapon. Which weapon are you gonna try to go for on like a warrior? Are you gonna go for like one of the weapons where you have the like you build up the dot? Because that's the kind of one I've been thinking I might want to go get on my warrior. Like, because I have the best in slots in my main hand, and then I have the one you get from delves that does like a random explosion. But I kind of want to get the one that like does the building of the dot, like of dot build up. That one sounds kind of like interesting. I don't know if it's even any good. This is like one of the things I just kind of want just to like see how it is. Because the explosion weapon's actually kind of crazy. here we go. Boom, ouch. Half of my HP right there, just instantly gone.
Watch your step. Keep moving. Watch your step. Keep moving.
I'm moving, I'm moving. Well, here's another question. I don't know if you answered this before, but did you get any of the new corruptions? Like, did you go get one of any of the greater corruption items or enchants? And if so, which one did you pick? I swear, man, if you're just using the generic void ritual, I'm gonna be disappointed.
In front.
All the people using void ritual are just lame-os. Oh, I read online that the void ritual is the best one, so I'm running it. I mean, it's not like I care if you run it or not. It's just there's like way cooler effects you could run just to like have cool stuff happen instead of just being like, yeah, my character does like a thing and then it's like just has stats. Even though I'm pretty sure void ritual is like the go-to for pretty much most things. But it's not the end of the world. I mean, Twilight Devastation is kind of crazy though. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Even if you don't like it, it's honestly worth it. The amount of power that you get, even if you go with like the most generic one, is so good that it's genuinely a loss if you don't get it. Like, it's not like a crazy loss, but it's honestly worth it just to like put up with it long enough to get like your initial like greater one. It's worth it. Like, on my warrior, like Twilight Devastation just shreds.
Charging.
Ow. That was a very painful smack.
Charging.
Like, it's a shame that it is how strong they are. Like, it is a little bit of a shame for people who don't like them. But honestly, like, doing them isn't actually that bad. Like, you can just like run one mask. I guess it can be kind of annoying if you don't have any of the easy masks. But you could just like, you can go into like no mask, get your greater one, and then never touch them again. Unless you want to get your greater one on other characters, then you have to buy them on a character to get them. But you don't have to do them on all your characters, you can just do it on one. But they're also not that bad. I think they're kind of fun. They're definitely not the kind of content that I want to sit there and like do all day long, but they are fun.
know it. We're close.
Ouch, man. These guys are just like punching the crap out of me.
Interrupt.
Oh, I need to rest after that one.
That's crazy that you haven't even like done the first one. You know what's actually I just kind of thought of that's kind of interesting. You're not the first person that said they're just like not interested in it at all. Because they are kind of a cool little piece of content, but I guess it is one of those things that's like not a lot of people like really care that much about. It is timed. The mechanics are kind of annoying at times, and it can definitely get a bit frustrating. But yeah, I could totally see it. Oh, I pulled the big guy.
Granted.
Not a fan of them. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I agree with that. But honestly, like now that we're on week 2, it is like it honestly is not stressful. At least for me, it isn't. Like it's only stressful when you're running like really high masks. Like if you're gonna run like all the really annoying ones, it could definitely be a bit stressful. But like now that we have like you can get pretty much most of the tree unlocked, and if you do the right side, not like if you do the middle and the right like side of the tree, it's actually pretty easy. Like unless you're unless you kind of struggle with pulling like packs and stuff, or maybe like maybe mechanically you have a hard time with some of the more like if you have a hard time with like mechanics, I can see it being a bit annoying and stressful. But like outside of that, it's honestly not that bad. It feels significantly easier than it did back in the day.
Dispel ghost.
At least to me, it feels easier. Like I feel like I blast through them like 5 masks. Like even though like I struggled on Rexar at first, but that was mostly because I didn't look at any like guides or anything. I just kind of did it blind, trying to like remember how the fight worked. But like the second time I actually like did the fight like normally, it wasn't bad at all. And then I beat 5 masks, and like I just like first tried 5 masks like that day. You get a hero item for it too, so I mean that's like another piece of incentive. Is if you beat 5 masks, you can get a hero item for it. The first mask gets a bit rough though. I don't if that's like your problem when trying to run with like the first mask you get. that's a really rough one. Like I would strongly suggest to use that mask just to get like any of the other masks, and then just run those instead of that first one. Like the Infinite Night or something it's called is really rough to like deal with if you don't like have a really good route, or like you're good, like mechanically decent at the game.
Dispel voice.
But I'm gonna try them on this character, and I don't think I think mechanically on the Shadow Priest I'm kind of bad. Like if I was to pick any classes that I'm bad at, it would be Shadow Priest and Mage, and I'm gonna give 5 Mask a shot on this character. I think I even think I could do it on this character. Like I might even be able to like first or second try it on this character. But maybe that's just overconfidence. I don't know. But I'm gonna give it a good shot. But it genuinely is a good idea just to get to the greater runes or the greater corruptions. It is 100% worth it just for that. Like the corruptions, like I haven't tried Void Ritual at all, so I don't know like specifically how strong Void Ritual is. But I've been running Twilight Devastation on all of my like melee strength users, and it is really strong. And I've been running Gushing Blood on my rogue. Again, it's super strong, and it's like it's not even like it's at the bottom of like the damage list. Like it's not like it's like doing a pretty chunky amount of damage for me. And on top of that, it's like once you unlock them, they're unlocked for all your characters. They're warbound, so you can just like run the like you can run no masks. Like maybe you might need to run no mask a couple times to get like 1 corruption, but like if you only care about like getting corruption on like 1 or 2 characters, like you just run it like 3 or 4 times with no mask. Like you just boom 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 go through it super quick. You can buy all of your corruptions, like you can just buy them all and throw them in your guild bank or your warband bank. Whoops. But yeah, I totally get you what you mean by like rehash content and stuff. I think there's a little bit more behind it than just like, oh yeah guys, here's some fun content back that for the game. I have a feeling that 1.7 or like 1.7 or whatever, or like or 11.7 or 11.2 or like a bit lagging behind when it comes to the time they're going to be released. And I have a feeling that corruptions and dastardly duos are like 2 pieces of padding to try to keep people hooked into the game while they like try to get 11.2 going a bit more, or even 11.7. But I mean, I liked them back in the day. I enjoyed them back in the day. Like I think that was my favorite content back in BFA. But I also think I enjoyed it more, mostly because of like how I was running my character. Like I had so many corruptions that if I got the bad proc, it would basically 100 to like 0 me. Like I had my corruption set so where it wouldn't kill me, but it would like if I got a proc where it was like shooting the eye beam at me, or like I think it was like an eyeball would spawn and it would like hit you with a couple of like missiles or whatever, like shadow missiles. I would get that to proc and it would only get me down to like 5% health left. That's what I ran. Like I ran so many corruptions. Like my character was so powerful and broken. I think maybe that's why I kind of liked it back in the day, because it felt really risky and it was really rewarding. But now that like I'm playing them, they're kind of face rolly, especially on my super geared characters. But I think what's gonna humble me is playing it on this character, though. I say they're easy. I think playing it on this Shadow Priest is gonna prove otherwise. But hang on, guys. I'm gonna have a super quick bathroom break and go refill my water. So give me like 2 minutes, guys. Hang on. I'll be right back. I have returned to the show on the road. We have like 2 more delves to do on this character, then we're going to be doing visions for a little bit, and then we're going to call it a night. Yeah, not a super long stream tonight. I kind of blasted through all my stuff. We got visions to do, and then yeah, I think next week I'll try out Dastardly Duos. So I think Tuesday it'll be about the same thing, where we play the Evoker for most of the stream, if not all of it, on Tuesday. And we'll give like we'll do our 5 mask run, and we'll go do Dastardly Duos and all that kind of crap.
Watch yourself.
I really want to get a pair of pants in this character though, like really bad. Like this character is missing 1 piece of gear to finish off its mythic set, and like that's bugs the crap out of me. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and if I don't, or if I do, it's not gonna be WoW. I actually don't even know what I would want to stream tomorrow. Like it might, maybe I'll show you guys some Factorio. I'll show you guys where I'm stuck in Factorio, and then you guys can sit there and watch me like stare at my stupid machine trying to figure out what the hell to do. That's all that stream would be, to be honest. I got to like the 3rd planet, so I went to Vulcanus as my 2nd planet, and then I'm on the, I was like, I think it's called Gleba or something. And for some reason on that planet, my brain short circuits when I sit there and try to figure out what to do. Like,
Wherever the action is.
I'm having such a hard time on that planet. That's why I put the game down for a while, because I didn't know what the hell to do. Maybe that, maybe some like maybe something a bit more that's not like I would need to play a lot of to like kind of show it off. Maybe like I don't know, maybe some like Hitman or something. That'd be kind of fun. I haven't played Hitman in a while. I don't know, we'll see. It'd be either Saturday or Monday would be like a random game stream, and then Tuesday would be back to WoW. Maybe I could start on my hardcore journey. Just like get a character to like start it a little bit as like a bonus content. But to be honest though, like even though I want to play hardcore and give it a shot, every time I want to like sit down and like play classic, I just remember how like kind of bored I get. I don't know, I played classic back when it was like fresh, or it was new, like back in like 2005 or 6 or something like that. Like I didn't play, I think I might have played 2004's like when it first came out, but I honestly do not remember. That was so long ago. I had such a crappy computer then too. But like I just get bored of classic, and so like if I were to play hardcore, I feel like I would get started and I'd be like, guys, I'm just too bored, and stop playing. That'd be something I had to feel for. But I think hardcore might be enough spice to like make me want to play it, but I honestly don't know. Well, let me in here.
Charging.
Oh my god, I moved right into where he was running.
Charging.
Let's see. Yeah, this variant for this delve isn't too bad.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Where is the stupid slasher at? There he is.
Watch your step.
Oh, I was a little greedy. I was greedy. That one dude survived. Dude, Bran, you've got to get out of the way. Your hitbox is bigger than the map, dude. Like, come on. Dude, this is insane. Every time I like deal with this, I complain about it, but Bran's hitbox is just gigantic for what feels like no reason. It's just massive.
Interrupt. Charging. Interrupt. Charging. Charging.
And this guy's a survivor. 1 HP. It's like coming at me still. Oh, here we go. This is what I actually kind of want. Is I want the Twisted Appendage to be here to like single target something. I want to see how much damage it actually is doing, and if I should switch to Infinite Stars. So, whoa, it did 7 million damage for me, though. Holy, that's actually not bad. Man, every time I go to, like, think I want to, like, replace it, it does, like, it surprises me with how much damage it does. I think my problem is that I just kind of wish it would proc more. I forgot to get the tools for the repair kits. I think every time I've done this today, I forgot this. Or the other time I did it. I'm still waiting for these guys to drop me that stupid leather pattern. Or that leather working pattern for the, like, the embellishment, like, bracers I want. They just will not drop. It has like such a tiny drop chance. I don't know why Blizzard made it that way.
Watch your step.
Jeez, I'm getting nuked.
Watch your step. In front.
Go. Yeah, unfortunately we'll have to wait till Tuesday to get all 8 masks. But today I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna at least try to get one more mask. I have to get the one where you wipe out all the mobs in the vision. That's kind of the one I'm after today. Dude, Bran.
I can feel it. You'll find me wherever
You have to be kidding. Look at this. Look at where Bran is and look where my mouse... Okay, it fixed itself because he did something. But my mouse was over here trying to click the stupid thing, and Bran... Like, look how far my mouse is from Bran, and I'm clicking him.
wherever the
Look at this.
loads
Right here. This is where his hitbox is.
grasp. Inquiring minds just got
That's crazy.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Let's do a little bit of building up on these guys. I mean, the boss is like right here. Fine. There we go. He's gonna do his thing, so we'll do that. We'll move out of the way. We'll pop all of our stuff. So the downside is I forgot about this. He's gonna do his. Oh, he's gonna do his AoE. I forgot about that. Might help to have dots on him. Jeez. I'm actually not doing... I messed this fight up big time.
Watch your step.
No, 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 no. Okay, I
Watch
just...
your step.
I was out of the way.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Fuck, I timed that really bad.
Watch your step. Watch your step. AoE incoming.
I need to wait for... I want to wait for at least one Mind Blast, which is exactly what I got. They should go underground here. We'll move out of the way. I have my big cooldowns here in like a couple seconds. I kind of messed this fight up. This fight's dragging on a lot longer than it should have. Unfortunately, Bran's potions are in a really terrible spot. So once we have,
Watch your step.
we got it back. I was gonna say once we have this back, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, we got it. Definitely messed that fight up a bit.
for some time.
And I missed a Nemesis pack. I always, for some reason, this one I've missed 2 packs on it. Like both times I've done it today. Which kind of sucks. This character still needs the blue crests. Oh well. It is what it is. I was being impatient, kind of just wanted to get through it. Alright, on to Undermine. Undermine's, I think, is the last one. Myolosa.
These pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Nope. Not patching anything up, Monty. Gaslow. Monty Gaslow.
Look around. There's treasure here.
All right. I don't really like this variant. Like, I actually like this delve, but I don't like this variant of this delve.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Go. Why did that one only get hit by a vampiric touch? That was kind of weird. Oh my god, they all reset. How annoying. What is with this one today and all the mobs that like evade?
Watch your step.
This one today has just been like a really wonky one. There we go. I should wait the 10 seconds, but I'm don't want to.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
There we go. Let me double check, make sure we don't need to go down. Nope.
Charging. Move.
That's kind of unfortunate they're kind of spread apart.
Charging. Move.
I wasted that.
Watch your step.
So I can tank these bomb bots without too much of an issue. So one thing I need to watch out for is what if I start getting like kind of lazy about avoiding them and I get like one too many on me.
Watch your step.
They'll just like randomly just like one shot me. That is not the button I wanted to press. There we go. I should go this way and then back around. I really do need to get a better priest transmog though. I just don't know what I would want to transmog.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I do think priests have one of the cooler looking cooldowns in the game though. Like including the other one I don't use, which is like the one that gives you like the wings and stuff. I think that one's kind of cool too.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
But I like the void form. I think that void form is really, really cool looking.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'm gonna tank it. I'm gonna tank it. I tried to fear it. It didn't work.
Watch your step.
Come on. There we go. This was the button I was waiting for.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
We are going to wait a second while I look up there. There's one more pack dude somewhere. Making sure I didn't miss him down below. I don't think I did. He's gonna be like, he's probably, to be honest, he's probably gonna be in that really annoying spot by the boss.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
If we're lucky, he's just on the stairs and we can just like pull him and run away. But if he's kind of by the boss, then we have to do some kind of like funky stuff. Like we have to wait. Okay, no, he's right there on the staircase. We're good. Oh my god. I didn't get the last one. This is not the time to start playing like crap, dude. I still want to do visions, man. I don't want to sit there and like wipe on visions just because I'm playing like garbage. Oh, cool. It's an easy one too. We don't have to worry about like kiting or anything. He's still gonna get the thing off, but at least we got him to we got him low enough to where he shouldn't be able to get another one out. That should be the last guy, right? It is. Oh, come on. The guy got one last auto on me. We have to go down there and grab that guy because I didn't grab the one at the beginning. It's probably a good idea to clear that anyways. Just some bombs on a hyena. It's not that big of a deal. What we'll do is we will build up a bit. Actually, you know what? That was kind of a bad idea because now we gotta wait 15 seconds for the boss. Because I want to have my burst. Because this boss kind of sucks to fight as a Shadow Priest. At least it sucks for me to fight. I am not, like, keep in mind that I'm not a good Shadow Priest, so like a lot of the like nuances of the class I'm just not good with. Like he's gonna bot me here. He's gonna spawn his little buddy.
Knocking back.
Okay, I think I can tank one. Yeah, I can tank like one or two of them before they like become a problem. Bran, I would really like a potion right now. Thank you, Bran. The one thing I keep also forgetting about this class is I have dispersion. I honestly forget about dispersion way too much. But we got him, no problem. No problem.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
All right. 90% sure we are done with all of our delves for the week. Yep, I think all of our characters are done. So now what the plan is we're gonna do some visions before I call it a night. So if you guys are here just for the delves, I appreciate you guys checking the stream out. But if you're gonna stick around for a bit, we got some visions to do. So so the first character, I've already done my 5 mask on my evoker. So unless I struggle with doing it on my other characters, I'm gonna just jump straight to my warrior, and I'm gonna do 2 things with it. I'm gonna go for a 5 mask, and I'm gonna try to unlock my 6th or my like 7th mask or whatever, which is the one where you have to take out all the mobs in the vision. Because next week, so the other mask I'm missing is like one that you have to like pick up in Stormwind, and of course we gotta wait until Tuesday to get that one. And then after I get my 5 mask run done on my warrior, and I get disappointed for not getting the one item I need on it, we're gonna swap to the. I think I'm either gonna do the boomkin. I think I'm gonna play the boomkin, and I'm gonna try to go for a pair of gloves. And then to finish the night, I'm gonna struggle with the Shadow Priest. But we're gonna do the warrior for now. We're just gonna start with the warrior. I think the back in the day, this is the character I got my 5 mask run on. So I'm pretty sure I could do a 5 mask run on my warrior without much of an issue. Like, it shouldn't be a problem. Like warrior, warrior is definitely the class I'm the best at. I would consider this my best class. And if I can beat it on my evoker, I'm 90% sure I can beat it on my warrior. Oh wow, you could just go straight for that. Okay, never mind, I'm dumb. I forgot I had points. I was thinking of going, I thought I could go down to here with these two. I don't know why I thought that. But we're gonna try to go for a 5 mask, and we're gonna try to get the mask where we have to kill the mobs. Hopefully I get it my first try. That'd be kind of nice. I might do the division as normal, and then come back through and
warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent.
And then finish it off.
Drinks the blood of Nazoth, twisting the horde into a frenzied war machine.
Which one's Daredevil? Any damage? Okay. How many masks do I have on? I should have 5, right? Yep. So this is what we're gonna. So these are the ones I'm gonna be running for this. These are the easier ones. I'm pretty sure these are the easier ones. And I also have like pretty much full boons. So
I have been expecting you.
I haven't done this on my warrior yet. I did this back in the day. But I haven't tried it now. This will be a little. This is like my first try with the warrior. Should be easy though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this class, I'm gonna be able to do this, no problem. This warrior just shreds. We'll come back and see what potion's bad. Black. Okay, so black is bad. I think that means purple is sanity. No problem, dude. This warrior's kind of shredding. So I'm probably, to be honest, I'm probably gonna forget to come back and like just to get rid of all the mobs. So we might have to come back through and do this again if I don't first try this. Oh wait, I want to do this strategy first. I want to make sure we can down Rexar. So I'm actually gonna go this side first. Shit. Yeah, Gammon. Man, this warrior just is like, I'm shredding on the warrior. All right, blue. Let's see what blue is. I don't know what that was. That one healing? Yeah. Mind Carver can be a problem because I think it stuns you. But it's not the end of the world if it does. Okay, we'll come back for Garona here in a second. I think purple sanity. I'm just gonna double check it. Okay, purple is not sanity, so I don't actually know which one's sanity then. Yes, hi Gammon, you're back. Ooh, this is actually bad. There we go. I'm just clearing up to the boss so that we can just come back through and just rush through it. Man, this warrior is actually doing significantly better than I thought it would. Ooh, green. Let's see what green is. Okay, green is sanity. Green is good. Green's the one I care about.
My knives are...
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay.
This is the only one that has a dude in it.
There's a teleporter.
One thing I do need to do too is go... Oh, shit. I need to go after the... I want to try to get the flying mount you can get in this. It's pretty easy. You just have to go up on top of a like a ladder or something. So we'll probably go for that one too. Ooh, chest. Don't mind if I do.
Check the leatherworking and engineering workshops. Careful around the explosives.
The only character, or the only boss I'm actually concerned about is Rexar. Shit. No. Okay, this is actually really bad. I might have threw. I might have threw. I might have threw. Okay, there we go. Jeez, I almost threw. Is there any potion over here? Nope. So we might actually have to use a refill already. That kind of sucks.
Remain wary. Those forces are everywhere.
We'll see how the bear goes. If I kind of roll through the bear, I think we'll be set. I'm kind of worried about Rexar. I hit that. Okay, I'm gonna need the refill. I'm playing like crap now. I'm gonna try to make it to Rexar without having to use a refill, but we'll see. Gammon will be a nice little sanity refill. We've kind of been getting unlucky, or at least I haven't been paying enough attention to get the potions. There we go. Oh, there's a green one right there. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. That was just straight up my fault. Hey, I do not want to get hit by that, but I wasted my kick. Oh, that is unlucky. I was not paying attention to my my potions. Yeah, we're gonna have to refill on Rexar, but that's okay. We haven't had to refill before him, so that's a big bonus. There we go. I'm gonna wait for second wind to give me some health back. If it ever does, come on. There we go. We're gonna save Bladestorm for Rexar. Well, that was just unfortunate. Oh my goodness. I actually do not know what happened there. I have no idea why I just got back-to-back stunned like that. Well, now I don't have Bladestorm. Shit. Well, I guess while we're here, let's go check to see if I missed any mobs. And then we'll come back up for Rex, or for good old Rexar. I think there's like one dude like down here or something we gotta get. Yeah. Yeah, now we have it up. Now we can go to good old Rexar. Get that guy. So I am a little worried about Rexar. If I'm gonna lose, this is the boss I'm gonna lose on. I'm kind of like, his boars don't really have that much health, but if I'm not paying attention to like where I'm positioned, the moment his boars like jump in to attack me, they can chain stun me, and then the moment I'm chain stunned, I lose. I'm not gonna pop anything until his boars come out. Okay, oh, this is what I was talking about. This is bad. Okay, we're good. I think we made it through the hard part. Yeah, we made it through the hard part. We're good. That was actually kind of close. I was a little worried there. So now we go to the other side, and where I'm going to try to beat that side without needing to refill. And I'm going to try to get the mount that's on that side. And we have to get all the mobs. I guarantee you I'm going to miss like one guy that's just like in one random spot. Oh, another green one. That's kind of lucky. No, you have to be kidding me.
Champions, we've been needing your help. He is just in time. Your brothers and sisters in the Valley of Spirits be in danger.
We gotta watch out for Decimator. I did not watch out for it. I thought it already came back. Jeez. I'm definitely losing more sanity than I did on my evoker. I made it through this entire like evasion with my evoker without like losing like barely any sanity. This time I'm definitely getting chunked a bit. Like I'm clearing it. I feel like I'm clearing it faster, but I feel like my speed is actually causing me to be really clumsy. Purple, blue. Where's Gammon? We actually need a Gammon. There he is. There was a chest back there, but I'm just gonna not go after it. I need to save one refill. Like I need to try to beat this without a refill, because I need to save one for Thrall. And if I end up spending it on this one, then I'm not gonna be on track to get to like have it for Thrall. Like I'll have to use it because the boss of the next zone is like not necessarily like that hard, but I kind of struggle with not getting hit by sanity damage on it. Like every time I've done it, I always get like chunked by from sanity. So that one I have to be. So either I have to play this like perfectly, or I have to get really lucky and get a bunch of sanity. Which I'm getting kind of lucky with these potions though. No, this sucks. There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Why is my character moving on its own? I'll ignore the chest. It's already past it. We're okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. As long as the next zone doesn't like mess me up too bad, we're doing all right. So for this zone, I have to go after I like finish a certain bit of it. I have to go up the elevator, and I want to try to get that mount. I hit that. So Gammon's gonna pop out. There he is. Gammon will give us a nice little bit of chunky sanity. I'm just gonna eat this because I don't want to move. There we go. We're gonna go after the blob, and then we'll come after this big guy. What did I get? Oh, the potion. shit. I threw. I got hit by the my toe was still in the thingy. I should have leaped. I threw. I should have heroic leaped. Oh well. We'll try again. That was my bad. Damn, I was doing super well too.
It seems that you are able to withstand the visions for longer than before. Each excursion prepares you for the horror.
Ooh, oh, we already have it. Yeah, the back of my foot was still in the little circle. I should have heroic leaped out of it because I got hit by it the first time too. Whatever. We kind of blasted through that, so he's got to. Let's do it again.
Driven mad by Nazoth's whispers,
Yeah,
Thrall
we're good.
believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old.
Actually, what do I even need on this character? Like a pair of bracers? No, I need a belt. That's what I need. I need a belt. I want a belt. I'm hoping for a heroic belt. Before we drink any potions, we want to make sure that's a good one. So again, we have to clear all the guys out. Green. Okay, green is bad. Okay, we're gonna go to Rexar again like we did the first time. I'm gonna go that way first because that's the one I mess up on the most is Rexar. So we'll go do him first. Shit. So if green is bad, does that mean red is the good one? Now we're gonna get double stunned here. We're doing good on sanity though. Basically have a full bar. We'll grab all these dudes over here just to get them out of the way. Fucking totem. PTSD from back in the days when I did arena. I got a totem stomp. Ooh, that was kind of a nutty crit. So same strat with this one. I'm gonna clear the whole thing, and then I'm gonna come back for Garona or whoever the hell it is. I think it's Garona. Oh shit. Where's Gammon going? Guys, where's Gammon going? What the hell? I actually had no clue that he could reset. Why can't I stop moving? That was weird. Yeah, okay, red is the good one.
Name your
Let's search the drag for survivors.
Come on, Grona, let's go.
I'll conceal any we find while you
Green is bad, red is the good one.
There's a teleporter on me. See if there's anyone here. I'll keep watch.
Dominator's one we gotta watch for.
More blocked off buildings. Check the leatherworking and engineering workshops. Careful around those explosives.
Yeah, we can just use red.
This isn't good.
Your screams shall echo in the Master's Hall!
I'm gonna be ballsy. Whoops. Hey Gavin, we just beat you up, so I guess you're back for round 2. We're kind of shredding this time. I think I got my groove going. We're shredding through this. Oh no. I said it as I like stand in crap. Instantly half of my sanity is gone. I should be okay. Shit. Oh no. I'm dead. I lost. I actually don't know what stunned me there. I messed that up. That's the guy that got you through the wall? Damn. How in the world did he knock you through the wall? Where did you pull him to? Where did you try to fight him? Whoops. No, no, I took sanity damage. Blech. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead. I gotta retreat. No, I'm getting chained. I'm dead. I lost. I lost. I should have victory rushed. You pulled into the water? Okay. I should have stayed in and victory rushed. I tried to rely on second wind and it just didn't go off. No, I threw, man. I threw. I said it was the God Run and I jinxed myself.
Withstand the visions for longer than before.
Shut up, Rathian.
For the horror.
Well, I guess we're not going to be tackling the stupid Boomkin or the Shadow Breeze. I'm just not clearing it on my fucking warrior, man. I'm throwing. I'm like actually throwing. Like I'm throwing on the dumbest stuff too. Like I was just like, oh, I was just thinking in my head like, oh man, I'm going to save my cooldowns because we're Irexar. And then of course I save my cooldowns and then I get chain stunned because I stand in my stupid thing. It's just like completely ruin it.
That the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent.
Whatever. I'm doing it to myself.
Orgrimmar drinks the blood of his, twisting the horde into a frenzied war machine.
Damn, man, I'm bummed because that was a really good run. What's the color? I can't even click it. Red. So red is dead. Yeah, red. If you're red, you're dead. I'll come back for that later. Yes, hi, Gammon. I'm gonna get double stunned here. Yeah, I wasn't having this kind of issues on my when I was here on my evoker. My evoker just like cleared all this crap like super easy, and like nothing could hit me because I was just like one-shotting everything. But now that I actually have to like be in melee, it's definitely a little bit more. I mean, I'll definitely get it down. It's just I just need to stop like playing like an idiot. That's like my biggest issue is I'm just playing like an idiot. Yes, hi, Gammon. There we go. So now we'll go back for Garona. And we got a red potion there. Oh no, red is dead. Wait, is this the red or dead run? Yeah, this is the red or dead run. They're already blending into each other. I'm pretty sure Red is dead.
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay. There's a teleporter on the...
Okay, blue is sanity.
Another casualty. Let's move along. Check the tailoring shop at Orphanage for survivors. I'll keep watch. Check the leatherworking and engineering workshops. Careful around those.
My only thing is like I need to save Bladestorm for Rexar so I can get rid of his boars. That's like the biggest thing.
This isn't good.
And I need to stop getting chain stunned. That's been my downfall multiple times, is I just get chain CC'd by something dumb. That was close. No, 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 no. Well, that was unfortunate. I don't care about purple. Oh, blue. We're good. We got a blue one here.
We should be
After
safe.
we take out the bear, that we get this blue potion in the bear, we should be good on sanity for a while. Because Gammon will pop out like the moment we start getting rid of starting like like after a couple pulls of the bugs, the Gammon will pop out and we'll be back basically to full. Unless this bear gets me. If this bear gets me, then uh-oh. Okay, it got me. We're gonna get Gammon here in a second, so I'm gonna hope for the best. We might need a refill. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go for Gammon. I have hit that every single time. Oh my god. I am actually just like straight up throwing at this point. I'm like, okay, this run is cursed. I'm throwing. I'm gonna refill. I don't want to risk it. Shit. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I'm already like playing like garbage. No way, I hit that again. I am miserable at like avoiding that stupid ability. I am so bad at that. I'm horrible at avoiding that. I'm waiting for second wind to tick up and then we'll get rid of this guy. And then we'll work our way to Rexar. I should be okay to fight Rexar without a refill, but we'll see. We'll get I know, I'm pretty sure the next pack is gonna spawn Gammon. Yeah, the next pack will spawn Gammon. And then we should have all of our cooldowns. I have 3 stacks of their stupid poison on me. There's Gammon. Hey, this should get us a good, like, have enough sanity to fight Rexar. There we go. Oh, and a blue. There we go. Jeez, man, I am like... I had like such good runs and then I just like randomly started absolutely playing like pure garbage. All right, Rexar. Okay, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm throwing on Rexar. I can't see. Oh my god, that was close. I am not playing very well. Maybe I shouldn't go for a full clear. Like, I mean, obviously I'm gonna go for a full clear, but what I mean is like killing all the mobs. Because, man, I am playing like pure garbage now. Like, holy crap, I'm playing like garbage. I even hyped it up saying like, oh yeah, I'm the warrior's my best class. And here I am, I'm like playing like complete garbage. Maybe I'm not a very good, maybe I'm not, warrior's not my best anymore. Maybe my evoker's my actual best character now. I forgot this guy. Oh, there's our buddy. I'm gonna have to refill after we clear the next zone a bit. Or maybe I might even have to refill before we like start the next zone. So maybe I shouldn't go after. Oh my god, yeah, I'm playing like garbage. Maybe instead of going after the mask, I'll just clear the stupid thing, get my 5 masks done. I'm playing so badly, man. I am doing so bad. I'm gonna play it safe. This is a bit risky because I'm gonna need this refill for Thrall. I'm just gonna be a little bit risky. So I'm gonna have to do this zone and the next zone without having a refill. If I end up needing, or if I end up using the refill on the next zone, then I will have to just clear the, I'll just have to get Thrall down. I'm just playing so poorly tonight. Whoops, that was a terrible heroic leap. There's a blue potion there. We'll have to come back for that. We'll do that. We'll drink that before we go to the boss. We'll deal with Gammon. We'll deal with Gammon, we'll get that, we'll finish this little section, and then we'll come, before we go to the next one, we'll come back and drink that that blue one. Or I'm just gonna get hit by that. I don't understand why sometimes, like, when you're in that thing for like not even a like, what feels like a quarter, like a quarter of a second, it like ticks you, and it takes your sanity. But other times you can stand in it and just like have no issues. It's kind of weird. It must be like a server tick thing. Hopefully we can get through the next part. Oh shit, we have to go back that way and get those guys. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really bad.
Cannot survive.
My brothers and sisters, be free. But how can we ever be trusting the voices of the elements again?
We might not have time tonight to play the other characters. To be honest, I figured I'd be able to blast through this on my warrior with like legitimately, I thought I was gonna be able to first try it. But like, I am just playing so poorly. It's actually incredible how bad I'm playing. I have to do the entire next zone without taking any sanity damage. Because we'll get, basically after we kill the first like pack, we'll get Gammon. And then Gammon will give us a nice little chunk. And then, because there's one boss in here, this dude over here on the left, that basically, I'm pretty sure he guarantees a sanity hit. No matter, it doesn't matter how good you are, he's gonna always take your sanity. Alright, so Gammon's gonna spawn on these guys. Okay, this will be a nice little chunk of sanity. We'll get this guy first. So we need to watch out for not this one, but his like big ability. I'm gonna heroic leap this, or I'm not going to. Okay. I swear I pressed heroic leap and it just would not go. I swear I pressed it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go after the mount. Gammon's gonna spawn before this boss, I think. Shit. I really need to stop running into that. and that. Oh, I'm 2 mobs short. Well, I'm just gonna like super risk this. Because he's gonna throw us here in a second. Wait, he didn't throw me. I thought he was guaranteed to throw you. Okay, there it is. So I'm kind of worried about this next boss. This next boss, I always take a lot of sanity damage on it, mostly because I keep forgetting about the, not the balls, but the like circle. He like puts down these little like circles down, and I always run into him. I'm waiting. I'm just gonna go for it. I'll show you. You'll see it here in a second. Defiled ground, so I'll just avoid that. That's easy. This one. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I lost. I got stunned, and then he fucking did a stupid stomp on me. Oh my god, I almost had it too! What stunned me?
It seems
I'm looking through combat log. Did I walk into my own like thing, or did he like stomp me? I don't know what stunned me. I honestly don't know what stunned me there. Shit. Well, I'm gonna give it like 1 or 2 more goes. I'm gonna call it a night. Fuck, man. I almost had that too, dude. And I threw. I don't know why I'm throwing so hard. Like, I'm just playing so poorly, and then I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna lose now. Man. Yeah, Rathy, I don't care.
Disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of the Zord.
You know what, guys? I'm not even gonna go for that mask. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for a clear. I'm just gonna go for a full clear. I'll go for the mask on my own time. We're just gonna clear it. No gimmicks. We're just gonna go for it. I'll get the mask before Tuesday, then on Tuesday we'll go for a big run on the evoker. I guess maybe my evoker was actually really carrying me. That makes me sad. Oh, I forgot to check the potion. That makes me sad. Because I figured I honestly thought that I would get this first or second try. And then here I am, like 4th time, doing the same stupid mistake. Like, I'm genuinely making the same stupid mistake every time. Okay, purple's bad. Why am I so slow? This feels so slow. Oh. I don't know. Hi, Gammon. If we like super clear this, I might go for the other mask. Like if I manage to kill all the bosses without like using a refill or something, I might go for the other mask just to get it since we'll be there. But I have a feeling I'm just gonna lose again because I'm just playing stupid. We'll come back for Garona. Dominator is priority. Always get the Dominator first. Okay, there we go. Now we go for Garona.
Name your...
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you...
I'll see what blue is. You know, every time I feel like, to be honest, I feel like these potions have actually been like one of the reasons why I lose. Like I go after these potions with buffs, and then I just like run into like my stupid little like thing and just lose.
Check the tailoring shop and orphanage for survivors. I'll keep watch. Check the leatherworking and engineering workshops. Careful around those explosives.
I already forgot what color was bad. I think I said purple.
This isn't good.
I think black is sanity, right? If purple is bad, that means black is the good one. Yeah. This mechanic is really annoying. Okay, we're doing really good now. Full sanity. Haven't used a refill. First zone done.
Those forces are everywhere.
Meet before Nasat's endless army, and it is time to feast.
Oh my god. Okay, well, we didn't get hit by that, so at least we're okay. The Gamma's gonna pop out here in a minute, too. There he is. Dude, this is gonna actually be really difficult on my Shadow Priest. Okay, so there's a black one there, so we'll come back for that one. We'll clear this up and then we'll come back for it. And no cooldowns. We're saving cooldowns for the stupid dude up here. I might not even pop any cooldowns on this guy because all he kind of does is like stun you. Shit. No. I almost threw it again, man. Okay, we're gonna go get that potion that we saw at the beginning over here, and then we'll go back up. We'll grab that other pack. Then when we get to Rexar, we'll do a full refill. There we go. Just give us a little drink of sanity so when we go get chain CC'd by the next guy. I should grab that green. Okay, we're gonna lose this one, so I'm gonna break it now. There we go. Okay, so I think I am gonna refill on Rexar just in case. And I'm actually gonna chill out, just wait for Bladestorm. So we're gonna chill out for Bladestorm. All right, now let's do it. I think I could pop it and then fight him in the middle of the refill too. That probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea. So we need to like position ourselves so we don't like run into his That's what I was waiting for. We're fucked. I threw that insanely hard. Man, that was so bad. Well, this is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one to finish. I don't know why I'm struggling so bad. Like, I genuinely don't know why I'm struggling so bad, other than there's like me playing like crap. Like, I know I'm kind of just like for Rexar, for example, I know I'm just kind of like rushing in, popping all my cooldowns and hoping for the best. But like, I don't think that should be all that bad, because that's what I did on my Evoker. And it wasn't that bad. I'm just playing like garbage, man. Uh-oh, 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 no, 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 no. Yeah, we have to refill. Fuck, man. Well, this is gonna be a tough one. Like, I threw so hard. Like, I actually straight up threw. Like, I would not be surprised. Like, this one, I think this one's a loss. Like, no matter what I do, unless, like, I play perfectly from here on, like, this one's a loss. Like, I have to, no joke, play completely perfectly in order to win this one. I'm gonna try my best. Like, I'm not just gonna give up. Okay, I don't know where I am. Like, I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna try. Wow, he flung us way down there. But this is going to be a rough one. If I can somehow win this one, I would be thoroughly shocked.
Totems be driving our shaman mad with whispers from the void. We need to destroy them.
Man, if I just didn't play like crap, we would have been fine. I think Stormwind is like easier for me too. Like I feel like Stormwind is the one that I do like really well. What the hell is this? Uh-oh. Well, that was just unfortunate. And there's no like potions anywhere either. Like there's no sanity potions no matter where I've gone. Like they're probably all in like one spot. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll all be like in the last zone and we'll just sit there and like drink every single one of them. But the way it's been, man, I don't know. Here's one. Nice little drink. And let's actually go up here and take out these guys and spawn Gammon. And then we'll use Gammon as our like quick little boost. Yeah, there's Gammon, so he's gonna stun us here in a second. We need to get this guy up before he stomps on us. Okay, there we go. Now we can focus on Gammon. There we go. Give us just a smidgen more. Then if I can do this guy without getting hit by any of the waves, then we'll be on track to do the next zone. Okay, this is not a bad spot for it, except we got blasted away. Fuck. Okay, well that's bad. I don't know where my thing is. Where's my thing at? It's behind the boss. I lost. Yeah, I lost. I didn't know where my stupid thing went. Not giving up, but it's not looking good.
My brothers and sisters, be free.
I'm not giving up yet. It's not looking good. I think my evoker carried me because I could just one-shot the bosses. I think that's actually what I think what I'm noticing here. Yeah, so I'll probably end up ending stream either after this one or we'll give it like one more good go. I'll have to do it this weekend. If maybe it'll be tomorrow if I decide to stream tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. And I'll just stream like trying to beat these visions on all my other characters that I kind of care about. If not, I'll just beat them on my own time. And then I'll beat him again on Monday when we or I'll beat him again sometime next week, like all my other characters. Because my evoker is, to be honest, the only one I actually really care about is my evoker. And the only reason why I'm doing it on this character is because I want to try to get the one of the last pieces I need to get a full heroic set or mythic set. And then on my Shadow Priest, I want to beat it just to see if I can do it on my Shadow Priest. But I think I'm honestly thinking what I'm noticing here is that my evoker carried me. I think my evoker just does like so much damage that I just like straight up carry me through the mechanics that I suck at. I need a Gammon though. That's what I actually really need, is a Gammon. And to not get hit by that every time. That was unfortunate. Okay, we got a Gammon, but I'm stuck. So I'm gonna have to fight Thrall Like, if I can somehow make it to Thrall, I'm gonna have to do that fight perfectly. Like, I won't be able to make a single mistake. This is gonna suck. This is gonna be really hard. I have to do the next 2 fights without making any mistakes. I can't make that mistake. What are you? Are you? Oh, it's a red one. No. Okay, well, we'll let this go off and then we'll
What have they done to you?
I just need to play this perfectly. Shit. I'm dead. I lost. I knew I would lose. Yeah, well, I mean, they're not that bad. It's just I need to stop playing like garbage. I am playing so badly. I think I've been playing too much WoW this week. I think that's my problem. It's not just that I'm bad at the game. It's because I played too much. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more go and then I'm gonna call it a night. This is the last go. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna try, unless I completely fail, then I'll give it one more go after this. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna genuinely focus and try. I'm gonna focus on the game. I'm locking in. We're going in.
Driven mad by Nazarth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of Nazarth, twisting the horde into a frenzied war machine.
Hopefully it's a nice to remember color. Purple. Purple's bad. So purple's bad, that means the black is good. The Gamma's gonna pop out in the next pull. Okay, so we're gonna get double stunned if we're not careful here. And I'm gonna get hit by that, I guess. Oh, come on. He has 1 HP. You know what? I'm not even gonna take the potions. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, we'll come back for Garona. We want the Dominator first. There we go. Mind Carver second. And this idiot. Not me, the stupid thing. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we want black as the potion we want. So we'll grab this potion up here, and then we'll grab Garona. There we go, full sanity.
Who's next?
Let's search the drag for survivors.
There's another one here in case we need it.
Find while you keep the enemy at bay.
So by transmog, there's one more.
There's a teleporter on.
Come on, Garona, hurry up. Let's go. We'll come back for that guy. I have no buttons to press. There we go.
Check the tailoring shop and orphanage for survivors. Check the leatherworking and engineering workshops.
Okay, we're gonna run back to the transmog. We're gonna grab that potion and we're gonna come back and do the boss. We have full sanity for the boss. Now, if I play this right, we shouldn't even need to refill. We shouldn't get hit by any of his sanity crap. Just gotta play it perfectly. No pressure.
Your screams shall echo in the Master's Hall.
Really terrible crits, though. Okay, we have to do it one more time. There we go, perfect. We played it perfectly. So the Gammon's gonna spawn on the bear. So if I fuck up the bear, at least we'll have Gammon.
We should be safe now, champion. Remain wary. Roll's forces are everywhere.
You are but meat before Nasov's endless army. It is time to feast.
I'm gonna use my Blade Storm when... Okay, I lied. I was gonna use my Blade Storm, but I didn't need it. Okay, there's Gammon. Let me use my Blade Storm here. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're doing all right. Fuck. I say that as I fail. See, that's what I mean. You stand in it sometimes and it like ticks you like 6 times, and then sometimes you stand in it and it doesn't even do it once. That was the one time it didn't do it once. Okay, we're gonna chill out for a second, let second wind get us back to full. There we go. Gonna chill out for a second. We have plenty of sanity. We just need to keep our eye out for black potions. That's the good one for us, the black ones. What are you? Green. I don't care about green. I want blacks. I already got Gammon again. Okay, we're on track for Rexar. Except when I do that. That guy punts you so far. Okay, again, same thing. We're gonna wait. Oh, come on, please don't tick. Again, it like sometimes it'll tick you and sometimes it doesn't. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for a second wind to top me off, and then we're gonna go in. I need to focus on getting Rexar, or I need to focus on getting his boars. That's my biggest fault is his boars always push me into his traps. Okay, here we go. This is when it gets really nasty. Okay, we can't really move. There we go. Okay, Rexar's down. So now we can use our refill in the next zone. And we're set. We'll have 2 refills. So I can do 2 major mess ups now. Because I want to save 1 for Thrall. So I can mess up twice. We'll get Gammon. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna risk it for this boss up here, and we're gonna get Gammon here after not this pole, but the elementals up top. So we'll use Gammon to give us that little bit of like sanity drink we need.
Champions, we've been needing your help.
This is really risky because this boss is pretty easy, but his one mechanic, if it smacks you, you're kind of screwed. And I'm not the best at dodging it. Okay, so this one's fine. It's the decimator we gotta watch for. So what we need to do is we need to not get hit by it like that. He's gonna charge the wall. He's gonna decimator. And we need to not get hit by it. So keep moving, keep moving. Okay, we're good. Okay, he's gonna charge again. And then we got him. Okay, we're good. We're set. We can do the rest of the zone without really needing sanity. Would be nice to get a potion though. Any potions anywhere? Would that say black? Yes. Boom, a little drink, nice. No, 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 no. Don't get stuck. I think I'm gonna refill on this boss. Just to be safe, because we're on track to actually beat this finally. I think I'm gonna refill on this boss. I think that'll be a wise move. Because, I mean, all it's gonna take is me messing up one time. Because I can do the whole next zone with only needing to refill on the final boss if I just play right. We could actually spawn Gammon too. That might be a play. Actually, we'll save Gammon for the next one. Yeah, I'll just be I'll just be safe. I'm gonna refill. All right. I'm gonna pop everything. Got a lucky opening proc too. Okay, that's sort of a lucky spot for it. Okay, this one isn't a lucky though. Perfect. We actually did that perfectly. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, I have 2 mess ups. I can mess up twice, or I can mess up one more time, or I can do one big mess up. So I'm hoping I can do the big dude without messing up, because I want to save my refill for this boss. If I can refill this boss, we'll have we'll use our last one on Thrall. Mess ups not allowed. Okay, I won't mess up then. No mess ups allowed. Okay, there's Gammon, so we'll have a nice little bit of sanity drink here. There we go. Dominator first. We'll go this way first. Okay, now we're onto this idiot. This isn't the one we care about. We need to avoid this one. Just like that. We should be good. Nice. We're doing great. We're doing great. Shit. That was a mistake. We need Gammon. Actually, it'd be nice if Gammon would spawn. Gammon's gonna spawn after we down the boss, though. Yeah, we're gonna get Gammon off after the boss. Okay, there we go. Shit. There we go. Purple, damn. I was hoping we'd find a nice little potion for us to drink to get sanity, but we're not that lucky. I think I'm gonna go for the boss. I'm gonna wait the 10 seconds for wreck, and then I'm gonna go for the boss. Ooh, there's one. There we go. I don't even think we need to refill for Thrall.
My plan is dead, and nothing I do will ever bring them back.
We're almost there. We just gotta beat Thrall now. We're gonna chill out I'm gonna wait for Avatar to come back. We're gonna chill out for a minute while I wait for Avatar. And then I'll use a refill, and then I'll pull Thrall. Well, full sanity. I'll nuke his pets, and then we'll just do the Thrall fight.
The elements have spoken. Azeroth is doomed.
Yeah. Oh man.
Blood of the old god is our only salvation.
All right, Thrall. His boards did not get cleaved very well. Oh man, I have no idea what stunned me there. Okay, that's hopelessness, so where's it gonna drop it? In an okay spot. Okay, there's defiled ground. Okay. Uh-oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to break it. I broke it. I didn't break it. I went for the thing to refill, but it didn't happen. Come on. $10 mil. $9 mil. There we go. Holy, that took way longer than it should have. Holy, that took way too much.
Take solace in the knowledge that should it ever come.
I like just like the instinct, like on my on like the chat witnesses, I got all the achievements on my other character. This one just got like 20 achievements. Okay, so I'm only getting rings. Do we only get rings from these? I mean, I'll take an upgrade. An upgrade's an upgrade. But do we only get rings? I mean, I'll take an upgrade. So it just happens that both my characters just got rings. Cool. I'll go upgrade this while I figure out or end the stream. So, unfortunately, you got some gloves, but did you get heroic gloves though? That's the question. Did you beat a 5 max to get the heroic gloves? No. I think you're right in saying that we get more than a ring. Like, I'm pretty sure we get more than rings. I think it just so happens that both my characters got rings.
My directive is to serve you.
So here's the plan, guys. Since this took too long, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it a night because I took too long. I messed up way too much. That sucks. I'm sad. I kind of wanted to play my other characters. I was looking forward to doing a 5 mask with trying 5 mask on my Shadow Priest, but I do have to call it a night. So here's my plan. If I end up streaming tomorrow, I don't know if it'll be WoW, but if it is, this is what we'll be doing. We'll be doing visions on my other characters that I've been wanting to try to do them on. If I don't end up streaming, then Monday we'll also have that chance for me to stream. It might not be WoW, or it could be WoW, and if it is WoW, it'd be visions. but I will be back on Tuesday. And then so Tuesday my plan is we're just gonna focus on my evoker, because one, I want to get my dells done. Two, I want to do a 5 mask run on it, so we'll get those heroic items. We'll open up all of our vaults, so there'll be 8 vaults to open. And shoot, I'm having a brain fart. We'll have all that, and then I think Dastardly Duo starts, so we might give that a shot. And oh yeah, we're gonna do LFR because I want to get my best in slots for my evoker. So that's the plan. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Did I already buy an enchant? Yeah, I did buy an enchant. I did buy gems. But that's my plan. So with that being said, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Vonda, as always, it's an absolute pleasure to have you here the entire stream. Thank you so much for your support. If it wasn't for you, I don't think I'd be at 50 subscribers. To you guys watching, I just want to say thank you for watching the stream. I'm happy I got I finally got to 50 subscribers. I think that's crazy. I got 50 finally. Now we got to hit the big 500. So guys, if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you guys have a good weekend. Vonda, again, thank you so much for being here all the time. Without you, I think I would just be a loner sitting here talking to myself the entire time. Have a great weekend, Vonda. I hope your dog is doing great. I hope your dog does well. I hope he has a great weekend. I hope you get to actually sit back and enjoy it. The rest of you guys, I hope you guys have a good weekend. Hope all goes well. He's doing better. That's great to hear. I'm glad he's doing better. But I'm just gonna end the stream, guys. So again, thanks you guys for being here. Hope you guys have a good weekend. Have a good weekend, Vonda. Thanks for always being here. Have a good night. I'll catch you guys either tomorrow, Monday, or